Swear I wish I knew what caused that application to crash. Wow. We got a bunch of stuff done yesterday. A whole litany. A litany of stuff done. We did the Overlord DLC, side quest, whatever, what have you. And we did the loyalty to Jacob and Thane and Garrus. Did a handful of other side quests. Oh my god, are my fish still alive? I fucked up Thane's side quest like 5 times. You guys alive? Have some food. You live, okay? Don't make me kill you. I'll come in there. Karen said we had unread messages. She's full of shit. She constantly lies to me. She likes playing games. It's because I let her hug me. So we got...
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, now it's no messages.
How may I help you, Commander?
Go away.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Alright, so we've got Morden still to deal with. We have Grunt, Tali, Jack, Morden, Tali, Grunt, Jack. I think we have Samara. Maybe we should go do Samara. I don't think that there's anything else that I can actually grab right now. I think we have everything that I can. Yeah. We need some Element Zero, but the only other one that I really would want is this biotic upgrade. Should be really helpful. So we got to get another like 947. There it goes. It says it right there. 947. Let's take a quick peeky poo. Here we've got Tali, Samara, Grunt, Morden, and Jack, and then we have to stop the collectors. Ah, you know what I want to do? We should go do the smuggling depot thing. I've had that thing on my list since the beginning of the game. Like, we did some stuff for people and they gave us a reward, and I never went and got that. Let's go do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Did I scan the planets here? We did scan this one. I've got 30 orbs left. I'm going to take a wild guess and say I have not scanned this one because it says unexplored, so we might as well do this one while we're here. Or just like me.
Probe away.
So we'll go and we'll try to do a handful more of the loyalty missions. That's really the plan, is to get everyone, you know, loyal to the Shep.
Probe away.
I'm pretty sure that stuff is optional. I wanna check Zaid out. When we get into the menu again, we need to check Zaid out. Zaid supposedly has a bonus power. More mining. That's all that we do in this game. Is mine. No. Everyone, when I'm in certain systems and like doing like story stuff, I'll do mining there. I really don't think we're really just looking for Element Zero. Also, hey Nate, how you doing, man? How's your
Probe launched.
today Wednesday? How's your Wednesday evening going, man? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I got some weird sleep today. I fell asleep at like 8 a.m. and I woke up around 1 and I went, that's not good.
Probe launched.
So I took a nap around like 5, and that nap turned into like 3 hours of sleep. I was like, that's also not good. But I'm okay. I mean, I feel rested, I'll tell you that. Well, I've been trying to get my body into going to sleep earlier, because I'd like to wake up around like, you know, 2 or 3, so I've got some stuff, you know, like daylight hours, so I can be a normal human being for a bit, you know.
Launching probe.
And so I've been trying to fall asleep earlier. So falling asleep at 8 was a good thing. It just sucks that I didn't get, you know, like 6 hours of sleep versus 5 hours of sleep, you know.
Probe launched.
It's all right. I mean, I fell asleep at 8, so that's good. That means my body's tired. I just need to try to continue that. You know, train myself to falling asleep at a certain time. It's all right. You like to stay up late and wake up late, but after you go to bed early and wake up early, it just feels so nice. That's what I'm saying. It does. It does. You know, I always had this feeling.
Probe away.
Well before my sleep schedule got all jacked up, when I used to be a normal human being and wake up during normal awake hours, I always hated sleeping in. Like, I would wake up at 6:30, you know, to go to work, to get ready and like do work shit.
Away.
And no, you got used to that schedule, and so even on the weekends, you know, if I slept into like 11 in the morning, I'd be like, damn, I just wasted like part of the day, and that always bothered me. I always hated that kind of aspect of like sleeping in. As much as your body needs it, and I enjoyed it, I always just felt like I wasted part of the day. And dude, I'm totally with you. I am 100% a night owl. more so now than ever, but 100% a night owl. I love staying up late. That was always my thing. But you know, you stay up late, you know, you wake up late. And in some small way, that always bothered me. I don't know what it is about it, but it always bothered me. So I'm with you. It feels nice to sleep in, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I wasted part of my day. And I don't like that feeling. Now, I don't even know what my day consists of. I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm going to sleep. All right, I guess I'm waking up. There's some sort of goodies here on this planet. Yeah. So I'm trying, doing my best to try to like train my body to go to sleep earlier and not falling asleep at like 3 in the afternoon. Yo, that's what we need. That's the stuff.
Launching probe.
Oh, baby. That element
Launching
0.
probe.
Currently trying to do all the super bosses in Xenoblade 2 and getting your ass beat. Dude, oh man! How great is Xenoblade 2? How great is Xenoblade 2? The super bosses do kick your ass. The super bosses do kick your ass. There's like a specific order where, you know, you get chips that help out certain characters, and then you can use those chips to beat the next super boss. So you kind of like fumble your way up. It's a grind though. It is a grind though. But it's such a satisfying grind. I loved it. I loved it. I think I said this before, like when I fucked up my knee a couple years ago.
Launching probe.
And I was recovering. I played through the Torna DLC. And I was like,
Launching
oh
probe.
shit. You know, I still got a bunch of stuff left to do in the main game, you know, like I never did the optional like end game bosses, and I there was like a bunch of like new there were a bunch of new DLC side quests and shit. So I was like, all right, you know, I'll go back through and check this stuff out. And oh my god, I forgot how combat worked in the main game, and it's so different. It's so much more fun, I think, in Torn of the Golden Age. I think that they refined the combat, simplified it, I guess would be a better way. Because you know how you have to, like, build shit up
Launching probe.
in the main game, and then they just kind of give you the orbs in Torna? It's just like, oh, you used, you know, element B, here's your orb. And I was like, oh man, yeah, the combat's so much better refined. Absolutely. And so I went back into the main game and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is this? What is this? It took a while to like reacclimate myself back into the main game, but the main game is still so, I'm not trying to shit on anything. The main game is still oodles of fun.
Probe launched.
The AI is ass and they never switch to the correct element. Yeah, you have to do it yourself, and you have to like rely on the fact that it's like, please choose the element I need. Please choose the element I need. That's why you gotta balance Rex. That's why you gotta balance Rex. Find a way to like balance him
Probe away.
and get some good blades on him so that he can pull the stuff that you need. But there's always one or two, and you're sitting there going like, please do this one. Please do this one. Fucking Tora. Goddamn Tora. No, Ricky. Tora. No, it's Tora. Tora. Yeah, I'm yelling at Tora all the time. Switch the fucking Poppy. Switch the goddamn Poppy. Please.
Probe away.
Yeah, exactly. But it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. And so yeah, I was doing the same thing, Nate, going through and doing the super bosses and pulling out like the Homer hair that I have left in my head.
Probe.
But I was doing the first one that I did was the where you're in the, I don't remember the names of the lands, but the squid guy in the Winterland all the way down at the bottom. That was the first one that I did, and I farmed that one a absolute bunch. And that got me a handful of I think it's the easiest one, to be perfectly honest, because I tried a ton of them, and I think the squid dude is the easiest out of all of them. They'll all still fuck you up. You know, you got to get your shit going. You got to get your combos and shit going. But I think that was the one that I farmed. I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the one I went after first. I mean, that's not to say that you can't beat the other ones. You totally can. It's just I think the squid one is the easiest. They all have something like in like a late phase that can pretty much just like one-shot your party and like fuck you up. So you do have to be careful. You absolutely have to be careful. But you know, you slowly take steps. You know, you slowly take steps towards unlocking things. You always save Fuma for that shit. And then chain attack. Gotcha. Yeah, it's constantly getting those like combos and chain attacks up. Just building it up. I really want to check out. I just don't want to bring Zaid. Fine. Fine. We'll do Kasumi and Zaid. Whatever. No, he's got the Inferno grenade, and he has a level in it. Why don't I know the grenade? I spent $5,000 on this dumb fucking grenade, and I can't use it. Where's the Inferno grenade? Where's the bonus thing? I don't understand how the bonus power thing works. I really don't. I spent 5,000. Oh. The bonus isn't for me, it's for the character. That's what it is. I bet you that's what it is. You know, I never thought about that. So it's not, I thought I was getting the bonus power the way it explained it. I can't check it now because we're fucking landing on a planet. But I think that's what it is. I thought the bonus power went to me. I thought I was getting, like Shepard. I thought Shepard himself was getting the bonus power. I don't think that's what it is. I think you can spend 5,000 element 0 and upgrade their loyalty power. I think that's what it is. There you go. So like if I spent another 5,000, we could upgrade Kasumi's flashbang to level 2. I think that's what it is. Because I don't understand what else it would be. Deadly Shadow Strike increases the damage inflicted on a target, reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by this power. For 100 less points and the cooldown, you can almost immediately use it again? Yeah, let's do that. Absolutely. And we'll work towards her overload. Overload's pretty good. But yeah, dude, I loved it. I loved it. And I think I had like around 150 hours in Xenoblade Chronicles by the time I finished the game, like the first time. And then when I went back through and played Torna and all the extra DLC and did all the Blade side quests, grinded all of the super bosses and stuff, I think I ended up putting in like another 200 hours. That game was addicting as fuck. So good. So good. So good. Dude, I want more Xenoblade. I want more Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, you went and did New Game Plus. I never went in and did New Game Plus. When I beat the game, there was no New Game Plus. They didn't introduce that until after I had, like, beaten the game, when they started releasing, like, the DLC stuff. Because, like, I beat it within, like, the first, say, like, a month of it coming out. And I don't think that New Game Plus had been introduced yet. Because I'm pretty sure that you get the blades of some of the bosses that you come across. Some of the characters that you end up fighting, and I've never used them or anything like that. I don't know if I want him with concussive shot. I don't like concussive shot. I like disruptor ammo. I'm really not a big pusher of concussive shot because it just knocks enemies down. It doesn't kill anybody. It just knocks them down. 75 points of damage. I mean, it does a little bit of damage, but disruptor ammo cuts through shit. Finish the game without using the resting feature? What's the... Oh, you mean like staying at an inn? Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, so you didn't level up. That's right. That's how you level up in the game, is you rested an inn. Yeah. And you went from 70 to 99. Well, I'm assuming if you played the entirety of the game again, yeah. About 39 levels is pretty easy to get. Nice. That's cool. What a satisfying game. What a satisfying game. Did you do the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 content where you unlock Shulk and Fmurfmur? Shoo Shoo? I forget Shulk's friend's name, the lady, girl, woman, person, love interest. You can't do the event, you keep dying. It's a tough one. It was one of the things I saved until last. Like, I did all that stuff after I did like all the super bosses and stuff. I don't know if that's intended, but some of those things are silly difficult. Don't feel bad. Like, you have like 3 tiers. You've got easy, normal, and hard. Don't feel bad about like moving it down to easy just to get the hang of things. It's what I did. Because some of those are brutal. Brutal hard. Like, frustratingly brutal hard. What did I put on? Hold on. What did I put on Shepard for Disruptor? Your entire squad gains Disruptor ammo effects. Okay. So if I'm giving them Disruptor ammo, then he can have the singular stuff. Because we don't need everybody giving people shit. You went into one of those challenges like, yeah, they can't be higher than level 99, right? And oh yeah. Oh yeah. Some of them are just really hard. There are some that aren't too bad, that are definitely manageable, but yeah, some are fucking rough. But eventually you unlock Shulk and the other girl into your squad. And you get all the rewards regardless of what difficulty you completed on. So, I mean, it's really just like, at that point, it's like whether you complete it on easy, normal, or hard, you still get the reward for unlocking stuff. So there's no point. I mean, if you're struggling, like I said, do it on easy. You'll still get the shit, so it doesn't really matter. They don't punish you for doing it on an easier difficulty. It's just it's for, you know, fake internet points, and do you have a genital measuring contest? You know, there's really no fine the way it is. Yeah. Yeah. Because there were a couple where I will say I got my absolute shit handed to me, and I was like, fuck this, I'm putting it on easy. I don't, and it was still difficult. It was still difficult. Like, goddamn, what the hell is this? Yeah, some of those fights are pretty rough. But once you get like the swing of things and you understand how the fight works and what you need to do, like there were a handful I was like, there's no way I'll ever beat this on hard, and ended up beating a couple of them on hard as well. Stuff that like still can be unfair, and you need some RNG to go your way. You need some like really good RNG to go your way. But if you get it, you're but it's meant to be like end game shit, you know? You have like a really good, strong understanding of how the game works, and your characters have, you know, high level shit. That's what it's meant for. Yeah, there's at least 10 levels. Exactly. They're gonna kick your ass, no question, and they'll crush some bones. But it's definitely more manageable on easy until you get the handle of things. And then once you start to understand shit, you can start to give yourself a bit more of a challenge. What? Oh! Oh, I had no idea what the hell was happening. They're like blowing shit up. I was not paying attention to that. I was not paying attention to that at all. Oh, that was not good. Yep. Yep, I mean, that's pretty much what you want to do as far as I'm concerned. Just get the cores, whatever the upgrades, the chips, whatever that shit is. Here, we'll make a new save here. Yeah, get you some chips and stuff. Oh, okay. How's that guy just standing there not attacking me? You piece of shit! Stop blowing shit up, man! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Where's the healing thing? What? Just shoot it! Woo! We didn't save all 20. But I got... I got 17. That's pretty good. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into our equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down if someone spots us for orbit. Well, let's see if we could do that better. Here. Before and after. Yeah, I thought the squid was the lowest level one and the easiest, but maybe I'm wrong. I thought that one was the easiest to handle. But I could be very wrong there. Ah, shoot it! There's no way you can save everything. There's no way that you can. You all need to shoot shit, okay? I can't be the only one here.
We've been spotted.
Fucker! Fire! Jesus, man! Ah! I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I gotta... I'm getting, like, I'm loading at the wrong time here. I gotta stop being an idiot. You all need to help. Why did I kill everything so well the last time? That's hard. Well, I did it once, Thunderage. I'm trying to see if I can save more crates. I don't know. I saved 17 and I'm trying to see if it's possible to save more. How you doing, dude? How's your Wednesday evening going? It doesn't seem like it is possible. Fuck. Ah, man. A pepperoni sub? That sounds delicious. What's on a pepperoni sub? Is it erroneously pepperoni? I mean, obviously pepperoni.
15.
He's in my face. Alright, I'm not going to get the attention of him yet. We'll get his second. Pepperoni, salami? Salami? Dude, I love salami. What kind of salami? Hard salami? Spicy salami?
We've been
I
spotted.
think all salami's spicy. I just like calling it salami. I know that's not how you enunciate it. Ah! Spicy! Melted pepper jack. Nice. Did you also add some sort of, I don't know, marinara sauce? If you ain't got the marinaras, do you really have the pepperoni oni leaves? Do ya? Because my brother, I would argue that's a hard negative.
Down.
Stop blowing shit up, son! You shoot me! In the dick! Alright, we're gonna take our 22. We're gonna take our 17. Fuck this. We'll take our 17. We saved 17 crates. We'll take it. No, it's salami. It's not salami. It's salami. 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 What? Salimi. 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 No, salami. 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 Salimi. Hey, you get a salam. I can't do it. Salam. You want some salam? We gotta use some salam. Picret. Prosciutto. Pepperone. Salam. Delicious. Either way, delicious. You know what? I like the fact that you can get beef and pepperoni and salami. Them's my joints, them's my jams. I love those on sandwiches. Get yourself a nice like turkey and salami sandwich. Oh my god, man, that is my shit. I don't like sausage at all, but man, I will fuck up some salami. I don't mind pepperoni. I don't mind pepper. I like pepperoni. You know what's great? A meatball and pepperoni sub. You make yourself some like beefy meatballs, and then you slap on I mean, shit, you could slap on some salami. And you could slap on some pepperoni. Hell yeah. And you get yourself a nice marinara. Marinara. I think we're done here. Marinara. Meatballs kind of bland compared to salami unless you make the meatballs yourself with a good spicy recipe. 17 of the 20 crates were saved. I mean, I did okay. 17. There's no way I was getting all 20. Well, I wasn't gonna grind for it. How about that? But that's what I'm saying. You got your meatballs. You got your ground beef meatballs. I make my meatballs at home. They're nothing special. Basically, my meatballs are basically meatloaf. they're just balls of meatloaf. And then you put some like pepperoni on that sub, some
Commander,
hot,
you've
sexy.
received a new message at your private terminal.
Karen. Okay, we're good. And so, I mean, you add meatballs and pepperoni to a sub, and you get your marinara on there, and put on whatever cheese you want, because hell yeah, cheese, and it's so good. You haven't fired your Karen yet? No! Why would I fire Karen? She's been keeping it real. She gave us a hug. Dude, we totally got a hug from Karen. Nice work. This Karen cares. She just likes to, like, play tricks on us every once in a while. It's okay. She's wacky. She's not asking to speak to our manager. She just likes to fuck around every once in a while. Nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We wired the credits into your account. Damn glad to have you with us, Shepard. Cool beans. Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on... The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading... See, and she didn't say talk good. It is coming back. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. Heartwarming. Heartwarming, Leslie. Where are you so I can find you? And thank you personally. See, Karen's cool. She just lies a lot.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
We're
Do
good.
you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
See, she likes us.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Right? Maybe we will talk later, Karen. We're okay with this, Karen. She's all right. So I figured out what the advanced powers does. No. Hold on. I think I figured it out. Hold on. Let's save. Oh, we could delete saves? Hell yeah. Bye. Bye. I only need 2. Renegades don't need hugs. Everyone needs hugs. That's a lie. And you know it. So, through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. I haven't learned to use any bonus powers. They don't give me any of them. I want Slam. Received advanced training in new one. There never was one there before. What? This is bullshit. The only hug Shepard gives involve a knife. That's not how you hug people. If you've been hugging people with a knife, that's not how you give hugs. You've been, fortunately, doing it wrong. So it did give me another power. What the fuck? No, load. Well, where's my incendiary grenade? I spent 5,000 on it. Where's my grenade? See, it didn't give it to me. I spent 5,000 fucking stupid pennies, the dumb Ezo, and it never gave me the grenade. So you are supposed to get something. Well, see, now that's upsetting. I thought, all right, so here goes my brain. I spent 5,000 Ezo on an advanced training power. I only had the loyalty of Kasumi and Zaid. I didn't realize that's how this advanced training worked, because obviously I didn't read it properly. And I was like, oh, well, I have two choices, so I chose Zaid's Inferno grenade, or incendiary grenade, or what, an incendiary grenade I guess it's called, and I chose that. And I was like, okay, cool, we've got our other power, I guess. But it never popped up in my squad bonus thing, like where you level stuff. So it wasn't there. So I just assumed that we leveled up, that instead of me leveling up as the bonus power, we would spend the Ezo and it would level up the character's bonus power. So instead of spending squad points, we would spend 5,000 Ezo, and that would allow the character's bonus power to go up 1. That's really unfortunate. The games that we are the beta testers. We are the beta testers. So yeah, something fucked up there, huh? Oh well. You know, I'm not that salty about it. It made my brain hurt because I thought something else was supposed to happen. And you know, it didn't happen. But yeah, it's in early access, so yeah, it's got some bugs, but again, none of them are game breaking. Origin wanted to update earlier today. You told it no, so now it just runs offline. It's great. I was the Twitch Prime, they updated their games for June, and one of the games was Battlefield 4. And since I didn't have Battlefield 4, it was just like, oh, well, you can renew it. You can redeem it on Origin, and I was like, oh, all right. So Origin already updated for me. But hey, I got Battlefield 4 now. So yay, feed the fish. Don't let them die. To fight the squid, you have to wait until it's foggy. Yeah, it's a very specific condition, but the thing you can do is you just reload. You save like right around the area, and you just reload your save until it's foggy outside. It's actually really easy. You know, it'll take a couple minutes, but it's simple. Want to play Mass Effect? You gotta launch it from the launcher. If I had known, if I had realized, I had never really done that before. Anytime I've bought a game, it's always been redeemed on the other store, so I'm able to play it that way, but I guess EA changed how that happens, and if I had thought about it, I would have just bought it on Origin and not through Steam, because I don't want to have Origin and Steam running in the background. If I had known that, I would have, because I always launch them from their native launcher, and I didn't think about the fact that when I launched Steam, it was going to play the game through Origin. Because I thought now that Origin, EA integrated their games into Steam, that you wouldn't have to worry about playing those games through Origin. I was like, oh, we'll just be fine. I mean, nothing's gonna happen here. We're gonna be able to launch it through Steam, you know? No, Origin launches. Origin launches.
No messages for you, Commander.
Like, why do I need Origin to launch to play your fucking game? Why does it need another launcher? So you launch Steam, to launch Origin to launch a Mass Effect launcher so you can select the game that you want to play, so then it launches the game that you want to play. It's like, why is it this complicated? Why are there 4 different launchers going on here? There just needs to be one. Well, EA is now going to update their front end. I don't think Origin's going away because they have the EA Play thing, which I don't know if that's its own launcher as well. I don't know. I think that's launched through Origin, but I don't know. I've never tested out EA Play. But I know that EA is revamping Origin. I don't mind there being other launchers. I don't. But if I buy my game through your launcher, fine. But if I buy it through another storefront, there's no reason. If you make it available on another storefront, there's no reason for you to force the player to have to use your launcher for your game. It doesn't make sense. Just put the game on whomever's, whether it's Epic, whether it's Ubisoft, whether it's EA, whether it's Steam, whether it's Bethesda or Activision. It should all, or Rockstar. If it's on that one service, it should launch through just that service. If I wanted to, I can buy it directly from the vendor. You know, I can go to Origin and I can buy the game there. I like having things in one encompassing thing. You know, it's nice to have stuff just on Steam. I like it that way. I don't mind having other launchers. I don't mind an Ubisoft launcher. I don't mind an EA launcher. I don't mind a good old games launcher. I don't mind an Epic launcher. I just don't want to have, like, games being launched through other launchers and having, like, 18,000 applications running. What's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, dude? Very particular about which programs you keep installed on your computer, and whenever you're done with an EA game, you uninstall Origin. I don't care if they're on there. I mean, they don't do anything when they're not running. I only have a handful of games installed on Origin. I think it was just Mass Effect, to be perfect. Oh, and Dead Space. I have Dead Space installed because, you know, Dead Space. How's your Wednesday going, Shed Mother? It's just annoying to have like 8 billion launchers. Is it really necessary to do that? Is it really important for EA to have Origin launch to play Mass Effect? Does it affect it? Does it really affect it? You're telling me it's impossible for the game to launch on Steam? I don't think that's true, right?
Probe away.
I like the convenience of having, you know, one storefront.
Probe away.
I really do like GOG Galaxy, because you can
Probe away.
get a bunch of different APIs and sync them all up. And I like how I can sync up my PSN, my Xbox account, Steam, Ubisoft, Epic. I can the Twitch games, the stuff that I have on itch.io. I mean, you can even import other games. Yeah, GOG is great. No, you don't have to play GOG Galaxy to have it installed, but I like having GOG Galaxy because it's actually a really cool manager. Like, it has everything in one place. Now, granted, the reason why I like it is because I can go in and, like, say, like, oh, fuck, what do I have this game on? And I can just type the name of the game in, and it'll pop up and be like, oh, you own this on you know, X, Y, and Z. And I like that. You have a start menu? My start menu doesn't pull up every game that I have installed.
Probe launched.
On, like, PSN or Xbox. I mean, I guess you could search for anything through the search bar. I think it would take longer, at least for me. I like GOG Galaxy. I like it a lot. You would, you IT nerd. You would. The average user is not going to do that.
Probe away.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Probe launched.
I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck that. I'm perfectly happy.
Launching
Perfectly
probe.
happy with the launchers. Yeah, all right. I got 8 billion applications installed. Yeah, all right. But the cool thing with GOG Galaxy is you can import, you know,
Probe away.
your different emulators, so you can also like list off all those games as well if you want.
Launching probe.
I like it. I like it a lot. They've gone above and beyond. I used to use like
Probe launched.
third-party launchers like Big Box. I liked Big Box, but Big Box for a while didn't have like Steam integration and stuff. And then Big Box decided on its own to start downloading shit that I didn't want downloaded, so I deleted it. But I liked Big Box. I thought it was pretty nifty. For most things, you could just search the internet and you'll find applicable tweaks and UI changes. It's not as versatile as X on Linux, though. I don't even know what your words right there mean. Still haven't found a way to move Windows 10 notifications to a different monitor. Yeah, the Windows 10 notifications are annoying. My biggest complaint about Windows 10 is the notifications can interrupt anything you're doing. It's just like, bing. Hi. Hi. Pay attention to me now. 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 Hey, 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 I'm doing cartwheels over here. Hey, hey, me. Are you looking? Are you looking? Are you looking me? Hey. And it just like interrupts anything that you're doing. It doesn't matter what you're doing. It's just like, I'm here now. Pay attention. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. For the most part, after I got adjusted to Windows 10, I like it. Other than the fact that every time it updates, it breaks things. I don't like that.
Has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
I don't like that. Hey, what is all this? Info, huh? Oh, look at all the lore. Look at all the lore. I can't read all this. This would take like 8 years to read. I don't got time for that. Oh, that's hot to trot. That's hot to trot, baby. That is hot to trot. Well, why? So I can retrain any of my characters for 1,000 EZO, but it costs 2,500 to retrain me? That kind of sucks. But that's cool. Like, maybe you made, like, the wrong choice with somebody. You spend 1,000 element 0 and you can hook them back up. I dig on that. That's pretty cool. Customized Shepard. Windows 10's put notifications on the same screen as your games. The notification pops up in the corner of your game, and since you run games borderless, it's easy to accidentally click the notification. You can turn off notifications, but then you miss out on my streams. You don't want to do that. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know what you meant by notifications. You don't want to miss out on my streams. They're too important to miss out on. I am quite popular, you know.
Caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Sure, he gets twice as many skill points, but I mean, so what? It's just about redoing it. EZO Mining Company? The location of a planet rich with EZO is available for purchase. I have to spend 1,000 credits? Okay. This is just money. I have money. I have 5 viewers right now. Shut the front door. Oh, that's exciting. My viewership fluctuates so much. It fluctuates so much. Like there was a point in time where I started to average around like 10 or 11 people, and I was like, oh, look at me moving up. And then it just like plummeted down to like 3, and I was just like, well, I did something that chased away all those people. Well, fuck it. It's one of those things I just try not to focus on. I do me, and as long as I'm enjoying myself, it's all I really care about. And the fact that, you know, we've got some loyal people here in the community. Whether people like to hang out and talk or whether they like to sit around and lurk, I could care less. I'm just happy people are here and that I can provide some sort of entertainment for somebody, you know. I think there's a lot of people. Yeah, there's a shit ton of people playing Mass Effect right now. There absolutely are. Oh, we just stole that shit? Don't tell Liara. We just stole it. You are absolutely right. There are a ton of people. It's easy to get lost in that sea. Like I was listening to somebody, like a bigger streamer, and they were saying, you know, a really good way to get popular is to play, you know, the latest and greatest. And I was like, no, that's the easiest way not to get popular. When you're playing the newest game coming out and there's a billion people streaming, nobody knows who to watch. If you're like looking through a stream, you're just clicking through channels trying to find something. There's a million people to choose from. It's really hard to try to establish an audience in that regard. Really difficult. You get lost in the sea of people. And especially since COVID happened, there's like even a billion more people streaming now. So it's really easy to get lost in just a sea of people. Really easy. Ooh. What is this? I didn't know these were things. Man, why didn't I explore here? A pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the Terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett about the incoming invasion. All right. Yeah, absolutely. I'll gladly do that. Bureaucracy in action. The CERTA Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. All right, yeah, I love doing that. I'll cut through some red tape. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. I hope it's Chairman Udina. I hate that guy. I will gladly ruin his career. Eclipse mercenaries have secretly set up a red sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Beer planet. I mean, that'd be Cerveza, but, you know, Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half the credits seized during the raid. I mean, snitches.
Elco's Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their
Many of the
last
popular
quarterly
streamers
financial
pulled their
statements.
traffic from outside of Twitch to get where they are now. Somewhat, yeah. A lot of viewership. Like if you can get yourself a decent YouTube channel, that can help. If you have a good presence on social media, that can help for sure. Outside of Twitch, like, you know, like Twitter, sure. You're right. Jose Cuervo's tequila. You're right. Cuervo's tequila. I was thinking about beer because I always think about beer. Delivery pickup? What? A minister from Terra Nova has sent platinum from the planet's reserves for favors rendered. Okay. What? I picked it up.
Thanks for coming
by.
A bribe from
Thanks
Senator
for
James
coming
Kane has
by.
secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected.
You're welcome? Who's this guy? Oh, that's the cat that we saved. That was the guy being tortured.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right.
Do you want a hug?
I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
See, he said friend. Because she's our blue lady.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Yeesh.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that,
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
no thanks, I'm fine.
This guy's just like hanging out with us. Go bother someone else.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Wait, I have a Shepard VI. Can we jam it into it? We've got a Shepard
Take it easy,
VI.
Farron.
Thanks.
Where can I install me? Where's your computers? Install Shepard. Video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker.
What?
Aria Talok, Omega.
Enhance. What are we watching? Pause. Enhance. No, enhance. Are we CSI now?
Citadel.
I know her. We were friends with her. She's a reporter. Why are we watching her dance? This is weird.
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
What is that?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Yuck. Well, he got aggressive with that bald guy, that programmer. You know that guy's in IT. He's like, why does Word not work anymore? And he shoved him. And that's not what you do with people that you need help from.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Oh, he's just getting drunk. Bailey getting drunk. Sad, sad Bailey.
David Anderson, Citadel.
Commander? Is that me there? Is that supposed to be me in the Commander? It sort of looks like me.
Praetor Gavor. Omega.
He's murdering things.
Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani, Citadel.
Oh, she's an asshole. Krogan decked her. Oh man, yeah, she deserves that. She totally deserves that.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Did that keeper murder something?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh, that's the bartender. That's the bartender.
Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
That Solarian's dead. What is all this? This is just information?
Kellum, Omega.
That Turian got fucked up. Kellum's not a good guy. Callum's not a good guy. It's terrible. If this was real life, I would be aghast. But it's a video game.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
Ooh. Hey, Jacob. This is weird. Maybe we shouldn't be watching this. Just a little long. Hey, y'all got any tissues and lotion?
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship
Jack.
now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega.
Oh, that was Arya Talok. Got you. So, what was any of that? Check for more videos on my next visit? Why? What was the purpose of any of that? That's why the epic music was played. I was like, what's going on? Why is this music, like, just cranking?
Salvage team has recovered the remains of your Omega-4 relay probes.
That makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, girl?
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for coming by. No more freak nasty. Well, we got some cool stuff. We got the ability to get more element 0. There was a planet that was like dick deep in element 0.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Karen. We always have to feed the fish. If we're not feeding the fish die. Always feed the fish. Where's my discotheque music? I mean, this is cool, but... Alright. We gotta wait for the beat to drop. You gonna drop it? Oh, we put our dog tags next to our bed. It's taking too long. Yo. 1, 2. Uh-huh. Turn me up. In my headphones, turn me up. Yeah. Yeah. Check it. Yo. I'ma bust 'em. You lace the track. Oh, I was going for it. I was going to drop some hot rhymes. I was so close. I was so close. Let's go see if we can find that planet that's got all that element 0 on it, huh? We just did something pretty hot to trot. How the fuck do we get out of here? Where's the mass there we go. There's got to be something that pops up on the map, right, that says, hey, here's a bunch of, oh baby, Ezo rich planet. I'm coming. I don't even think we need element 0 anymore. I think I have all the upgrades that I need right now. But I'll take more element 0. Absolutely. Amun. Amun Ra? I'll be a god. Worship me. It says it's rich too. I like rich.
Probe away.
Anur.
Launching probe.
I like how you can spend a couple of bucks
Probe
and then
away.
they give you a planet that's got a ton of resources on it. That's pretty nifty. I can absolutely appreciate that. That is very... See, that's what I'm talking about. That is super hot to try.
Launching probe.
Boom. Oh man, we're getting all of that element 0.
Probe launched.
I wonder what, at least for the soldier Shepard, what the best... What the best bonus power would be. We haven't gotten everybody's bonus power yet. That's what I want to do right now, is finish up getting all that loyalty stuff. Who should we should do Jack. Let's go do Jack next. I'm pretty sure her bonus power is not going to be
Launching probe.
anything useful for Shepard, but I like Jack. She's unstable.
Probe launched.
Very, very unstable.
Probe away.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Probe launched.
This is not
Away.
enough. This is not enough element 0. He said it was element 0 rich. Where's the richness?
Launching probe.
We've gotten one
Launching probe.
hotspot. All this so-called Bonita apple bomb.
Launching probe.
Are they turning out to be liars? I have found
Probe
way
launched.
more element 0 on other planets. Way more.
Probe away.
Oh. Hold it.
Probe away.
Alright, we're getting some element 0.
Probe Probe launched.
There better be another one
away.
blippy. There better be another blippy. Or I'm gonna riot.
Away.
I'm gonna burn this entire planet down. Okay, I'm good.
Probe.
Good. It heard my threat. It heard my threat.
Probe launched.
I wonder how much element 0 you can get. Alright, well we've completely ransacked this planet. Alright. Guess we're done. We've got 15,000. That's a chonky ass number. It's chonky. Alright, well we hit up our element 0 rich planet. Wait, can we land on it? There wasn't something else here, was there? I just thought once we depleted it that it would pop off of the map. I guess it's gonna stay there forever. Alright, let's go help Jack out. Oh, there's Stabbo! I love old planet Stabbo. Or Galaxy Stabbo. Reminds me of my youth days when I used to give knife hugs. Yeah, maybe we should do Tachanka. 2 birds with 1 stone, but also Jack. Let's go help her out. She wants to go murder. Let's go satiate that thirst. We told her we'd help her like 8 months ago, and we never did. Let's go give her a helping hand. Yeah, Jack. Alright, who should we bring? Who else would mesh well with Jack in our party? Maybe Samara? Miranda's kind of nuts. Holly's a bit level-headed. Morden? You know what? I like Miranda. She's friendly. In a psychopath kind of way. Alright, we're saving her points for that warp ammo. Yeah, we're saving her points for warp ammo. Alright, so yeah, let's go do it.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Settle down now.
Yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
I mean, she says she's fine, so she's got to be fine. I just like the fact that we persuaded her to put some clothes on. I mean, she could get pneumonia. Can't go having our crew having respiratory issues. What's next?
Just get in there,
Asthma?
plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I'm with you. Let's burn it to the ground. We'll kindle that pyro inside of us. My jokes are the best jokes. Oh, we've got a stupid-ass pistol equipped. Hell no. What means on? Is red on or is blue on? Nope. Well. I don't know how this works. Did I turn disruptor ammo on?
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive.
You get.
Usually.
Do you have disruptor ammo? Did I give it to you? Did I squad you up? Mates, did I give you disruptor ammo? Whatever. I did hit the disruptor ammo button. That one? Uh-oh. This hurts my brain. I don't like it when my brain hurts. Easy. I think the reason why I struggle with those so much is because I have pattern recognition issues and color blindness. Like when I was a kid, they were like, here's a triangle and a square. Which one's the triangle and the square? And I just randomly choose one. I don't know what a square looks like. Is it pointy? Squares have 6 sides, right? Sexohedron.
Man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get...
Ish.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
I like that. Do I ever play games with color blindness options turned on? You imagine a lot of games don't support it, but you remember specifically that Overwatch had that option? Some games do. Like The Witcher 3 had that. Like when you're in like Witcher mode or Hunter mode, when he's like tracking stuff down, you can turn it so that it's not red green. They had a bunch of different options, and one of them was like a blue yellow one. I kept the red green. I played with the blue yellow for a little while, and I was like, no, I refuse to accept my disability as a weakness. So I lost trails all the time in that game. Yeah, usually when they turn them on, I'll turn it on. If they have an option. What was the one we played a couple of weeks ago that I spent, like, Thunder Raja was here. We spent like 5 minutes like looking up like the different kinds of color blindness. I don't remember what that was. It was something that was like a month ago, and they had like a bunch of different options. We went through them, and we turned on the deuterotomy or whatever, deuteriptic, whatever the red green was. Yeah, if they do, I'll mess around with the options. It really depends on how it like messes with things. Sometimes the color blindness stuff really screws with what the game looks like, so I'll leave that off. But like in one of the cool things in Last of Us had some really nifty options. The Last of Us had some of the most helpful options I've ever seen in a game. That was nuts. The Last of Us Part 2. It was like 8 billion different options. That was really cool. That was fun to mess around with stuff.
Fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
But yeah, I've never played Overwatch. But when there are options, I will screw around with them to see how they look. Some of them are helpful, for sure. It's nice to have accessibility options. The more that companies start to add accessibility options to their games, the better off everyone is. One of the cool things in The Last of Us Part 2 that they did was, since a lot of items blend in with the environment, they turned on like an X-ray mode, so you can like flip the game on, and they basically do like this wireframing thing, and I think it was like blue and yellow, so it was like this light blue and then this like bright yellow, and you could see where items that you could pick up were strewn throughout the environment. You could actually like see through things, so if you like looked at, you know, every once in a while you'd like run across like a drawer or a cabinet and you'd open up and there'd be nothing in there, this one would actually show you if something was inside of it. So not only did it show you where items and stuff were, but it like saved you time like needlessly opening things. I thought that was kind of cool. So when you like clear out an area, you can like sweep through it with that on, and I was like, that's actually really cool. that was really cool. Accessibility options are really nice. Oh, that was a difficult one. That was a difficult one. But sometimes the color blindness options really alter the presentation of the game, and I'd rather keep the game in its intended format sometimes versus changing it. But it really depends on how they integrate those options. Sometimes it's distracting. Y'all aren't gonna say anything about that weird-ass noise that just came from over there? Y'all are cool with that? Whatever the hell that was, y'all are cool with it?
We've been spotted.
There we go! Enemy down!
I lit them all on fire. Oh, that's because I have incendiary equipped. Oh, no, I want disruptor. Oh, well, I feel like an idiot. I was wondering why they were on fire. Neat. Okay, now if I hit the RB button, do you all get it? They do! I saw it light up. Oh, that was hot to trot. Y'all got disruptor now. Now you don't have disruptor. Wait, they keep it? They keep disruptor? I gave it to them and they keep it? Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, we got fleshy things here, so I'm putting incendiary back on. Old bloodstain. It's raining. How is there still a bloodstain?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
What kind of drugs?
Hell yes.
Happy drugs? Uh-huh. We never heal.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Or maybe not.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
I don't like her Geordie LaForge mask. How do we take it off? Remove your goggles. Take it off. I don't like it. How do I? We can't, can we? There's no option to take her goggles off. I don't like it. Take them off. Yeah. I don't trust someone that I can't see their eyeballs, man. You gotta see their eyeballs. Especially the crazy ones. You gotta see how their eyes are being all shifty.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I don't know. What? Are you, is that rhetorical? I don't know. More element 0. Just about every one of the loyalty missions has some sort of resource and usually an upgrade for something that usually benefits that character, whether it's a weapon or a weapon or like a power oriented upgrade, like something that increases like biotic damage or cooldown or something. Hoping we get something here. We're pretty powerful at this point.
They've seen us.
Those are robots. All right, I'm going back to Disruptor. Oh. I did not notice that was a Krogan. I'm an idiot. We'll do some incendiary, sure. I didn't reload! Shoot! Shepard! Did?
Why'd they need
Day?
more? This was a small facility.
Day?
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
I think bringing Miranda was a good decision. Because she was part of Cerberus, so she gets to add to what's happening here, and I think that's pretty cool. It said PDA. Public display of affection. Where? Aha. Aha. Uh-oh. No, I missed it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that was easy. Easy as squeezing hot dogs into a juicer. I think that's where we want to go, right? All right, so we have to bypass the door, but is there anything? Can we get up there? No, doesn't look like we can. Y'all have any hot dog shakes over the Memorial Day weekend? Nobody? Just me that likes to grind up hot dogs into liquid form? Okay. I'm just saying it's delicious. You squeeze some mayonnaise in there, dump some pickles in,
So strange
maybe some
to be
orange
back
juice,
here. I feel like
a little bit of milk.
I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Those are emotions. You should let them out. How does that not break from a bullet? Stupid invincible glass. It's already cracked open.
On the right.
What? You mean in front? Because there's literally nothing on the right. In front of us. In front of us. That's in front of us. You guys don't know directions. I think you all need some help. Oh, these are the cells. Oh, there's Baron. Yep. Thought I killed that one. Well, maybe the incendiary ammo is coming in helpful. It's not often we run into... The enemies die in a shot or two anyways. But it's kind of cool to have it. Plus, the ladies have disruptor ammo on them, so they can... I want to try out the cryo. Put that on. The ladies have on the disruptor, right? So that can take care of shields, armor, whatever disruptor deals with. Both, something. And I could deal with the slushy enemies.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
I mean, that's what kids do anyways. It's probably soundproof as well. You wonder why Jack's all fucked up. This makes sense. It says to go that way, so I like this way.
Here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Yeah, what do they call that? Repressed memories? You think? Little PTSD?
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Yeah, see, we're being positive in her life. She's never had positivity. She's always had negativity. We bring positivity. What's up, Dargon Toro? How you doing, homie? How's your Wednesday going?
We can use this.
There we go. There is our biotic damage. Very nice.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
I mean, you were a kid.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
It's Thursday now, but it went great. Had to get together with the family. Had a really good time. Sweet! Lots of food, right? Free food? Delicious food?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see.
Okay.
Kill them on my
Good talk.
I want them
Good,
dead.
good talk. I'm gonna shoot the guy with fire. It's fine. Cousin cooked amazing steak. It was Mexican style, and oh my goodness, it was so good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I love food, especially good food. Oh, it's like that, huh? You know what, man? Bye.
We outnumber and outgun all.
Outnumber and outgun all of them? I don't see this. Oh, it's Shepard, shoot!
Watch the Krogan! Coming in close.
There's another Krogan. I think I did it.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Sounds good to me. Let's murder away. That supposed to be flashing. Ah! That didn't fix it. I like it when other people cook and not me. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't trust other people cooking. I trust my cooking. I know when I cook something, it's gonna come out right. Other people, I don't always trust, but I like it when other people cook. Like, my mom's cooking. My mom's cooking's on point. My dad's cooking is okay. I got some family members that can cook. I have some other families, like my older sister. I wouldn't touch a thing that she cooked. She's brought food over for like family gatherings and stuff. And she was like, I made this, and I was like, I'm not touching that shit. I don't that my sister thought that you could make brownies in the microwave, like an easy bake oven. And ever since then, I have not trusted her with food. Just like, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. She's gonna get us killed. Uh-oh. That one? My brain hurt there. I'm always suspect. I'm always suspect of other people's food. I'm usually the one that volunteers to do the cooking because I'm like, I don't know what you're gonna do. Let me do it, and then we'll all be happy. So then it's also been to the point where now people like are like, oh, you're cooking? wait, no, not this time. I cook every time. I mean, you kind of like back yourself into a corner when you do stuff like that. You're gonna delve into a game. If I'm still on a couple hours, you'll try to swing by again. All right, I'll be here. I'm delving too. Yeah, I'm like the de facto cook now because I don't trust anybody's cooking. Which I guess is fine. I do make good food.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
So we get to look around. Ooh, we got 19 Paragon. What do we have here? We got that. We got the bed. We got a Windra. Old blood smear. Yuck. All right. Yeah, let's talk about the stuff in the room first.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Yeah, it's one way to look at it. Or you were a kid being tortured.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Well, if you blow it up...
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
So that's where the kids played. Gotcha. Well, it looks like it's like quadruple paned glass. Assuming it's soundproof.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Sounds good to me. D? Does it say D? She doesn't like mosquitoes? Ticks? D. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed, concerned that previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientists already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission. Got a new outfit for her. All right, I like it. And we got some element 0. Sweet. Catharsis. Sure.
Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Catfight. You know what? I'd be down to see him go at it, man. Let him take out some aggression. You know, you gotta let some steam off somehow. You know, put on the gloves. Let him throw down. As long as they don't kill each other, fuck it. Go for it. I'm all about it. I am all about it.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
You know what? We haven't talked to Garrus since we helped him out. Let's go talk to him. We haven't talked to anybody since we helped him out.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I let you kill him.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah into Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
But see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, let them let some steam off. Let them go pugilistic style. Punch each other a couple times. Work it out.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Let the ladies throw down. It's perfectly fine. What are you looking at? It's always looking at something off to the side. There's nothing to look at, Shepard. Who can we talk to? Thane? We haven't talked to Thane in a while. We haven't talked to him since we did, his mission either.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I like that name, Erica. That sounds cool.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Ah, the philosophical murderer. What's not to like? Tad Norman? Tad? Is that the Tad Norman? Man, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you been?
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
They like me. What? Very good. Got your second COVID shot yesterday and it's beating you up, dude. I can 100% empathize. I got mine on Thursday, and for most of Friday, I was like, it's bullshit. Psh, ain't nobody getting sick. And then like 10 minutes later, I was just like, oh, my tummy, I don't feel good, dude. It kicked my ass. Kicked my ass. I had the chills. They would come and go constantly. I never checked my temperature, but I mean, if you get the chills, you're obviously temperature spiking. I had a headache that lasted about 72 hours. That really sucked. And I don't know if that was caused by the second COVID shot or if, because we had a lot of weather fluctuation. So if it was like an allergy thing and my sinuses were messed up, I think it was probably both. You know, just a perfect storm of, oh my God, I feel terrible. So I can empathize, dude. I can empathize. But feeling pretty good now, so I mean, you know, hopefully it doesn't last too long, you know. It's just a temporary thing. For most people, it doesn't seem to last much more than 24 to 48 hours, so I got you, man. I hope it clears up soon, and you know, that 90% immunity, hope it stretches a long way, you know. The more people that get shots, the better off we all are. Felt fine for a day, now you're getting a headache and starting to get a fever. Yeah. I think that's how it's gone for most people. Let's go talk to Jack. Yeah, I was good for a little over 24 hours, and that's when everything started to really set in. And then that whole next day, I felt terrible. But it doesn't linger long, fortunately. It doesn't linger long. You know, it's kind of like being sick for a day and then you kind of recover. I still have a little bit of a cough when I get up and around and I'm talking a lot. Like I'll have a little bit of a cough. Again, I don't know if that was allergy oriented or if it was brought on.
Wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
Oh, I do
I've
know.
made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Sweet. I like Jack.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
She's seen some things. She's seen some things, so it's understandable. Vaccines sometimes had some weird symptoms because your immune system is going haywire. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Anthropology? It is. It is. And everybody reacts to it differently. I don't think that I've talked to a human
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis.
that's come away unscarred by the vaccine. Everyone has had...
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
All haggis tastes like ass. All haggis tastes like ass. There's no such thing as good haggis. It's all gross. It's all gross. Everybody reacts to it differently. My controller's acting weird. Right, we can't do anything with grunt. So I think it's back up top. It treats everyone differently, and there's no way to ever predict how it's going to affect somebody. Apparently, even if you've had COVID, it can still fuck you up somewhat. I was under the impression that you were a little bit better because the people I know that ended up getting the COVID shot really weren't drastically affected by it, but apparently some people still are. What do we got? What do we got for Jack? Ah, you know what? That's so much better. She's got a shirt on and we can see her eyeballs. I'm down. If it's worth it to finally go to Disney World. Disney World! Yeah, I hear the Disney family's opening back up again for like the 8th time during the COVID pandemic. Good for them. I know a lot of people that work there. Are eager to get back to work, so I mean there is that. I'm not a big fan of people grouping together en masse when we don't have herd immunity, but hey, whatever. That one day. Your Geordie LaForge visor. I know, but I can't see her eyeballs. I want to see my team's eyeballs. I don't like it when you can't see their eyes. You're talking to somebody and you're having a conversation and you can't look them in the eye. It flips me out, man. It flips me out. Oh, we gotta use the turlet. Okay. Relieved. Ah, my eye's twitching. Stop it. I need it to see. But hey, on the plus side, Tad, you're now part of the fully vaccinated crew. Congratulations. Way to go. Some of their eyes are kind of creepy to look into. Even if it's creepy, I still want to look into it. Eye contact is very important, especially in primates. Like, if you see a silverback gorilla out in the wild, you want to make eye contact to show them who's boss. It's absolutely the right thing to do.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job.
I learned that from Jane Goodall. I learned it from Jane Goodall.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks,
All right,
Shepard.
Jacob,
Let's do
fine.
this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I saw you working out without your shirt on. You're a very fit gentleman there, Jacob. Very fit. Oh, we never talked to Miranda. God, I helped her out too. We were right there and I didn't talk to her. Oh, stop it. It's so annoying. Why? How do you stop things from twitching? I don't have enough iron in my diet. Vitamin C. Oh, we're just talking to our crewmates. You kind of like get their backstory and stuff from them. To anyone about to be close to silverbacks, he's being sarcastic. Am I though? Am I? Am I? You totally want to challenge the alpha male. You absolutely do. If a silverback's running at you, you stare at him dead in the eye and you make that eye contact and you hold it for long as possible. Staring contest. I have a fan blowing in my eyes, so this is very difficult to stare and make eye contact, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I won't blink. I'll never blink. I don't blink. You think I blink? I don't blink. I got dry eyes. They're starting to water up, but I don't blink. I don't blink. My eye is twitching. Oh my God.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Fucking Silverback will tear you in half like a goddamn Twinkie.
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
What did you say?
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Man goes blind on Twitch stream today because they gave very bad advice when it comes to silverbacks. No, you go blind from masturbating, not talking about silverbacks. Two very different things. If you keep touching yourself, you'll go blind.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
Aggressive.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere.
Don't touch my
But
vest.
Thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
She touched our vest. That was aggressive. I liked it. All right, let's go do a mission. We've got a couple other loyalty ones to do. We could go to Chunka and we could deal with Morden. See my vest, made of real gorilla chest. Yeah, I've already done that. I already did that. But we can do it again.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, Karen. You didn't tell me I had messages or not. I never trust her. She's a liar. All right. We could help Samara, or we could go help Grunt and Morden. Let's go help Grunt and Morden. Let's go help them out. Go to Chunka. To Chunka. It's just not stopping. How do you stop it? Oh my god. It's so annoying. Just rub it. Rub it till it stops twitching. That's good, right? Putting a lot of pressure on your eyeball, that's good. We massage it out. You massage it out. What vitamins am I missing? Do I need to eat a banana? Can I eat a banana on stream? Is that against TOS? Can I do that? You wonder why it's named the Milky Way? Because it looks like a chocolate bar, duh. Duh. Alright, Morden and Grunt. Incinerate. Ooh, baby. This advanced plasma round melts or burns nearly anything it hits. Sounds good to me. The splash zone on this plasma round is increased, allowing you to scorch multiple targets. No, I want it to just murder everything. And we'll hold off on him so we can get fornication. Fornication. So we can give him fornication. You know what? We should check out their... Yeah, that's alright. The Claymore. I have no idea what a good shotgun is. Tempest? No, we want the Locust. Yeah, I've never gotten another pistol. We have 2. There's gotta be another pistol out there somewhere. Like, I've got like 3 of everything, 4 and 5 of things, and I have 2 fucking pistols. Alright, well, are you going... Jesus? Doesn't have anything to do with God. We call it the Milky Way because it looks like boob milk. Sweet. I don't think the Roman god was called boob milk. What was the Roman god? Mercury? Venus? The Milky Way gets its name from a Greek myth about the goddess Hera. Alright, there you go. Sprayed milk across the galaxy. Just... Who is she trying to feed? Everyone? Free milk? You gotta love human juice. That freshly squeezed human juice. But it's God juice. What if you drank God titty milk? Would that give you, like, superpowers? It's not ambrosia, but... Good. What do you think would happen? Do you think it would solve erectile dysfunction? Like, if I drank titty milk, would I get a boner? I have many questions now.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
You don't talk to me, over captain. There's a director called Takashi Miike. He's a Japanese director. He did a movie called Audition. You may have heard of that. It's weird. It's really cool. But he also did another one called Ichi the Killer. And most of his movies are over the top. Like super, super duper over the top. And he did one called Visitor Q. And this is kind of... It's about like this family that's already having issues, and for whatever reason, they let this stranger come and live with them, and just weird, strange, like fever dream stuff starts happening. And the mom, like, lays down on the kitchen floor for some reason and just starts milking herself. And she starts flooding the kitchen with breast milk while this visitor is standing in the room. The assumption is kind of he's like maybe the devil and provoking these people to like do these weird things. But when you said Hera like spraying her milk across the galaxy, that's the first thing that popped into my head, was like this moment where this woman is just like standing there and she starts lactating, and I'm like, ugh. And then she starts like lactating even more and more, and starts like flooding the kitchen with human juice. yeah. I agree with that.
Watch it.
I agree with that. I would highly recommend it. You know, it's a good date night movie if you're looking for something. You should show that to your significant other.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Takashi Miike is a different kind of species. What did you miss? You missed a bunch of cool stuff. I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating that.
What did I tell you?
You're not gonna get me.
Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
So, I was talking about this movie called Visitor Q by this director named Takashi Miike. He's Japanese, and it has a scene where this woman starts lactating and floods the kitchen with breast milk. Literally, she's like milking herself for like 5 minutes, and it's just like a hose opened up. It's interesting. You should watch it. Visitor Q. Good movie. Check it out.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
I've got a Krogan with me.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
The hell's an over captain? Is there an under captain?
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan.
They're talking about Grunt here. The Rut? Isn't that like mating season?
And show those Turians who's boss.
Like when males are rutting, that means they're like...
Tear their scales off and let the projects feast on the mother's...
It's mating season, right?
Yeah.
Sweet. Are we gonna watch like Krogan porn?
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Whatever you say, talking robot friend. Well, we don't get a map.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
You know, one thing that I've noticed is that the only female species we've seen are basically the Asari outside of humans. We haven't seen a female Hanar, we haven't seen a female Solarian, or a Batarian, or a Vorcha, or a Krogan, or a Turian. Like, there's no females anywhere else aside from Asari and human females. That was it. Like, but they talk about like other females. Why don't we ever see them? Females go into heat, estrus. Males do rutting. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard going into heat before, and I've heard of rutting. I've never heard the term estrus. How do you know these words? Are you an animalologist?
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
I can talk to this? I want to pet him.
Good, Varen.
Oh, we can pet the dog. Pet him again.
Stay.
Can we feed him? Morden, give me your arm. Masters in anthropology. Primatology is part of that. I took a single class in anthropology. It was interesting. I took it in college at my community college. It was an interesting class. It was basically an overview of what like anthropology is. So it talked about way too much. You obviously need to, like, there was no way to focus on everything. I had no idea how encompassing anthropology was. I mean, it's like everything that's happened on the planet. I was like, how do you, what? It was fascinating. I was just surprised at how much it encompassed. I guess you have to have a little bit of knowledge of everything. Sweet. That's really cool. Yeah, I was not a good enough high school student to get into standard college because I didn't go to high school. I mean, I went to high school. I just didn't show up. So I had bad grades. Hey, nothing wrong with community college. Community college is the backbone of higher education, for sure. Community college is actually a great way to get into a college, too, because four-year universities have such a steep drop-off after freshman year. Lots of people drop out after their first year. Flunk out, drop out, whatever. So to maintain enrollment, they like to pluck people from community colleges. So even if you're doing like halfway decent, there is a much higher chance you'll get in. Like the reason why so many people don't get in is because they want to keep their stats up and say, hey, look at all the people that come to our college and enroll here with, 3.8 GPAs, But so many of those people that, don't continue on, they don't care about what the GPA is afterwards. They just care about what the enrollment GPA is. So they'll take people in like just straight off the street, and that was great. I mean, I did well in community college, but it's great. So like your university, I'm not saying like a high-end place like Princeton or something like that, but you have a higher chance in getting into a university by attending a community college for like a year and then reapplying to like a 4-year university. They're not as strict at letting people in, which is really cool. I mean, I'm not saying that's how I got into Maryland, but well, let's say that's how I got into Maryland. They took my sorry ass. They'll take anybody. You flunked out of real college your first try, no shame. Nope, no shame at all. No shame at all.
I'll take it.
Stabilization gauntlets? Sure, we're buying it all. Death mask? Sounds awesome. Mine now. Asymmetric defense layer? Don't even know what it is. Mine now. Shield harness? Love it. Mine now. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have gotten a discount. Yeah, I'm rich.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are a nerd knot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Hijacks?
What the hell is a piejack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the piejacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the piejack population, and you get a discount.
But I already bought everything.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still down. How do I shoot? Kill piejacks. Yeah, let's go. How do I do it? I kind of liked community college. Cause the community college I went to kind of was like 13th grade. I knew everyone there. Like most of the people that were, or not most, but a lot of people from my high school ended up going to the community college that I went to. So I was just like, I know people. It's 13th grade. It really felt like just more high school. Which in some small way was a bit comforting.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Hey. Like I headbutted him. I like the 13th grade. The 13th grade was good. Do it again. He just waved at him. We're gonna play rock, paper, scissors?
Don't crowd the ambassador.
What's an ambassador? You ditched a lot and smoked pot before class because that's what you did? That's what I did in high school. that's what I did in high school. That's what I did in high school. Not so much in... I did that sometimes in college. Not as often as I did it in high school. I actually enjoyed... I actually enjoyed the classes that I had. And it's funny how eager you can be to learn something when it's something you're interested in versus something you're being force-fed. Like, when you get to sign up for classes that you're like, I think that would be fun, how much more interesting you are and how much more attention you're willing to pay to something when it's something that you know, serves you better. Versus, you know, here's a curriculum that, you know, all the kids need to learn versus here's a curriculum of things that you want to learn. You signed up for it. You chose what you wanted to learn. You're paying for it. You know, it was a lot more. I found college classes way more interesting, except for my math class. I was able to, since I took calculus my sophomore year of high school, like I was like overqualified for a lot of the stuff. So when I took like the placement exam, they were like, oh, you can take calculus 3. And I was like, fucking take calculus 3? What? I'm not a math major. Why the fuck would I want to do that? That's ludicrous. You want me to take the hardest class I can possibly take? You're a nut job. I'm not taking that shit in my... That was the counselor. The counselor was urging me to take a high-level math class. I was like, I'm not going into fucking math. Why would I take that? You're a lunatic. What's the lowest level math class I can take? My counselor was like, statistics. And I was like, I can't take like the introductory math course. And he was like, I mean, technically you can, but you're not going to get anything out of it. And I was like, I don't want anything from this. I literally don't want anything from this. And he was like, all right, well, the lowest I can like give you is like the statistics class. It was the only class I didn't care about. I fell asleep every day in that class. The teacher yelled at me all the time for falling asleep in that class. And he specifically said at the beginning of the semester that like he didn't give pop quizzes. Lo and behold, he gave us a pop quiz in the middle of class one day because I was falling asleep. He was like, this is the first time I've ever had to do this. I was just like, I guess this is my fault, huh? Everyone got pissed at me and yelled at me, but guess who got a 100% on the pop quiz? Yo. It was one of the easiest class. It was basic math. I mean, all it was doing like basic math. We were just doing like multiplication and division and shit like that, just in like fancier forms. Like we were doing Venn diagrams and stuff like that. What some of it was interesting, like finding like APR and stuff like that was kind of cool. I never really understood how that worked. So we got some like finance statistics in there, and that was kind of interesting. But for the most part, it was a boring class. But like that class was like the least interesting, and you know that's obviously not that's one of the required courses. But once I got that out of the way, I didn't care. Like everything else was just for me. I made sure that I went through and did like the majority of my required classes. But some of the required classes are fun. Like you get to pick, you know, your math class, you get to pick your science class. Like the science classes I took were fascinating. Like astronomy was great. Anthropology was one of them. I was excited about doing anthropology. I took a sociology class. I took a couple of psychology classes. It was fun. My diversity class, I got to go and do I got to continue studying African American history in the United States. So I took a Afro Am 100, which they told me was the hardest 100 level class, and it was a bullshit class. That one sucked, but I took that class so that I could take the history of hip-hop higher level African American studies class. And that one was the one I was interested in. I was like, I'm going to take this 100 level course so I can take this like 300 or 400 level course. which was well worth it. Well worth it. You got forced into a sociology class. You liked it so much you got a minor in it. Well, in anthropology and sociology kind of have something hand in hand, so it kind of makes sense. They definitely share some similarities along, like, the study of, you know, people, so it makes sense.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to reject you.
I liked the psychology classes. I liked more than the sociology classes. Sociology was interesting. I thought psychology was more interesting. Rather than studying the group, I liked studying the individual. Although every sociology major referred to anthropology as the racist field. Because you disseminate more? Why would they call it the racist field? Is it because you study more race-related stuff than I mean, sociology does too.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human.
Because I threatened him.
I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Ambassador to Urdnot. Do they mean Urdnot Rex? Anthropology has a pretty racist origin, to be honest. That's like a century ago. How does it have a racist origin? I don't... Really? I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't remember much from my anthropology class. I remember some small bits and pieces, but most of it was just like an overview of things, so I don't think we ever went into much detail of anything. I mean, that was like 20 years ago, so I really don't remember.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
Oh, you just want to murder. Got you. You probably didn't do a lot of theory. No, we did zero theory. That's endgame. Yeah, absolutely. Zero of that. It really was just like an overview course. It did the basics of the basics. You know, we really didn't go into much detail of anything.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
You know, we talked some biology, we talked some history, but it's pretty much it. Enough to like basically we did the wiki page of anthropology, you know.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
I am.
Eyes straight ahead.
They're doing a staring contest? I love staring contests.
The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Wait, you're a lady? Are you a lady?
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
You are a lady. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, it was just general intro. Seriously, it was like Anthropology 101 or something like that, you know?
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it.
The most basic of the basic. I mean, that's what most, like, 101 courses are.
A
You know,
of the
it's
city
just
has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle.
general stuff.
Well, I'm not putting a damn sorry statue.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Fucked up, dude. It's your history, homie. I guess we could go talk to... Rex is the leader of this, right? I mean, that was the majority of my, like... It's like introduction to anthropology, introduction to psychology. You got to go through the first level course to get to the interesting stuff. I took an intro to astronomy, which was fascinating, and that one was the one that had the lab associated with it. And the lab was pretty cool too. Like measuring planets' parallax and the gray shift and all that. That was redshift and blue shift, gray shift. I like those. That was fun. And I took that course so that I could take this course called Collisions in Space. I mean, you hear something called Collisions in Space and you're like, yo, this is going to be the most badass astronomy course. We're just going to talk about like explosions and like what happens when like stars collide shit. No, it was Astronomy 101 all over again. I was like, I did all this shit already. The only thing that made me giggle was we watched Deep Impact in class, and our professor was like, yo, watch this movie, and afterwards I'm gonna ask you to point out all the errors in it. I was like, this is stupid. This is stupid. So stupid. So we got to watch Deep Impact, which I fell asleep during. It was boring. He was such a shitty teacher. I was like, oh man, Collisions in Space. This is gonna be badass. And it was just literally
You must wait till the clan leader
Astronomy 101 again.
He is in talks. You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Should have pushed his face.
Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Smoosh. You love to assign ancient aliens and have students write everything wrong with it. Oh, who's the dude? He was like a weight like a trainer. The guy with the crazy hair. Streptococcus. He had a Greek last name, the crazy nut job in Ancient Aliens. Aliens are real, man. They're real. You can see it in Egypt. The only character for ME1 happy to see Shepard. Hey, Garrus was pretty happy to see Shepard. Garrus was pretty happy, but that's because me and Garrus were butt buddies. We did stuff. But Rex is definitely happy. Rex is the best.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Who's this grunt?
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
He just headbutted him.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here?
Can we bring that to humanity? Chaw.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Wait, he wasn't there?
Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I mean, do you want to come back? Can I trade Grunt for you?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
They came in and they took my stapler with a swing line stapler. I'm gonna burn this place down. I'm just muttering under his breath.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
Cool.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Alright, so then that makes sense why you don't see Krogan women, because they're like the most precious thing to Krogan, so they keep them away from everything else. They isolate them to make sure, because the continuation of the species is far more valuable than anything else to them, so the women are kept to the side. That's why. Now that's a fair reasoning why we haven't seen any female Krogan. Still doesn't exactly make sense, but kind of.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I know, because I'm awesome. I'm leaving. Come with us.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan.
I was tank bred by Warlord Okier. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
This is interesting.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
You know what's interesting about the Krogan? They're hunters, right? Because their eyes are set on the side, so they have better peripheral vision. You know, like birds, or wait, that's the opposite? Like birds and dogs, right? Is that the opposite? Then they're cowards. Prey are on the sides, hunters are... Oh, you're right. Because like dogs and cats and bears... So they're always on the lookout for things trying to murder them. I knew what I was talking about. Good correction. Good correction. Good correction.
This is his choice.
Well, then the Krogan are weak.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I don't know, once.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
It's a deep issue in your field, though, so it's up for debate. Why is that? There's obviously always exceptions to the rule. So we could go talk to the shaman, or I can gamble?
Put down some real money, human.
Okay. Ooh. All right. Which Varen do we choose? The brown one or the white one? Red, brown, or white, blue? Red, brown, white, blue. Red, brown, white, blue. Red, brown, white, blue. Red, brown. No. White, blue. No. Red, brown. No. White, blue. No. Red, brown. Red, brown. Get him. Team Red. was very short and very disappointing.
Put down some real money, human.
Okay. All right, Red Brown, you got to come through this time. Come on, Red Brown. You got it. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
Put down some real money, human.
3 out of 5. Red Brown. Come on, Thunder. Ha ha! Huzzah! We gambled and won. First try.
Watch it, human.
Okay. Nice threat. Vegetarian monkeys have better vision than the more primal tarsiers that only eat insects. You're hunters. But they need the good vision so that they can find their food.
Don't touch anything.
Touch what I want. I'm Commander Shepard.
Should you be in here?
Fort Sack.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I like how we walked into his place of work and went, "Who are you?" Like, who does that? Giraffes have shit vision and they do okay. Bats have amazing vision. I don't know anything about animals. Clearly I don't know anything about animals. Bats eat bugs. Right. But some of them eat fruit. Not all of them eat bugs. Not all bats are meat eaters and scavengers and stuff. Most of the smaller ones eat fruits and stuff? Vegetables, plant life.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh,
Genius.
Finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
Dude, I'm totally gonna stroke that ego. There's like a species that eat fruits, most eat bugs. Ah, whatever, man. I know bats eat fruit. There's the fruit bat and the bat that eats fruit. There is a fruit bat. What about the flying fox? The flying fox is the coolest bat because it's massive and it looks like a fox. Those things look frightening, but really cool.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah, maybe.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
With a new clan.
Solarians created
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
It's respectful.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Okay, which thing? Uh-oh. Ah!
The action produced
Ah!
could be
Ah!
catastrophic. Perfect. My talents are wasted.
How did I get back here?
Have you forgotten? I have no time for you. Being the Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Erdnot demands my total attention.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan's.
Finally, someone understands.
All right.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
We like phased through that box somehow. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, he's got some stuff to buy. Assault rifle damage. Won't he give me a discount? I wonder if we can get a discount from him. I'm gonna hold off buying anything from him.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Punch the shit out of that
Impressive to see life
monkey.
adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
So, but alright, aside from the fact that, like, some gatherer monkeys, some vegetarian monkeys, have better vision than some of the hunter monkeys, that's enough proof to say there's always an exception to the rule. But the rule's there for a reason, right?
Give me a reason.
A fallacy? Does the fallacy invalidate everything? Is that what some people are arguing, since there is an exception to the rule?
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Mankeys. Primates are the exception to the rule, really. Tarsiers aren't monkeys. They don't have tails? Do tarsiers? No. It's not. Nope. Do tarsiers have opposable thumbs? Is that why they're not monkeys?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one.
Oh, he literally said the exact same thing. Who's you?
It's too much to expect them to collect.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work?
Yes.
Not anymore, we don't.
Gotcha. Got you.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
You got it. Looking for a disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Give me a reason.
Do what? I want to pet your dog. Chief Scout, but also shoot monkeys.
Let's see what the human can do.
Cool. Kill, shoot the Pyjacks. 8 of fire. Oh. This is horrid and great at the same time. Hey, stupid wave completed. More ammo. 15. This moves so damn slow. What? Oh shit, that got two? Wasn't even near the other one. How big's the blast radius? Krogans are sorta assholes? The best kinda assholes. The tasty ones. Fuck you! Stupid shooting goddamn wheels. I didn't think it was gonna fire two at once. I can't kill it. I'm amazing. Give me my discount. my worthless discount. Yeah, but they're like lovable assholes.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother? I lost half my... Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Okay.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
I also already bought everything you had, so no discount for me. How do I get a discount from that guy though?
What do you want, human? You're crowding my hump.
I don't like how that guy keeps threatening me.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
Keep them honest. With murder.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
So why not put the weapons with the food.
Taking care
Nothing
of
can
the
go
food
wrong
supply
there.
would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Nice. I like it.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
Wait, I had stuff to talk to you about.
Human, you're crowding my hump.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werelock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werelock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werelock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werelock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werelock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
I'm crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
I like it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
So the Krogan still crap on the floor? I mean, the Vorcha still crap on the floor?
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
No.
Talk to you later.
We gotta go talk to the, shaman.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Gotta go talk to the shaman, and I think that's the last thing we do here.
Citadel has these huge arms, and millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? I'll never back down.
Oh, they're busy.
I have nothing to say to aliens or their pet Krogan.
I'll crush you.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatagu Vank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike.
Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
That's aggressive. I'll be his Krant.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Oh, I wanted to punch him. Or headbutt him. What if we could have headbutted him?
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You mean Uvank is Worf?
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only
Nice.
the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Be the deets.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Troy was in Mass Effect 1. You wonder what other Star Trek actors show up in the series? I don't know. That's a great question. Who's Troy? Sky Captain Troy. Corporal Troy. I don't know who Troy is.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
No. The black-haired lady with spandex. Troy, Star Trek. I can look this up. I can do this. Star Trek Troy. Tribble. I'm looking up Tribble. It's a furry thing. Oh, yeah, I don't know who she is. I've seen her before. Deanna Troy. And she was in who is she in Mass Effect 1? We'll bring Morden. It's our crew. The evil Asari we have to kill? Gotcha. Sweet. All about some murder. Matriarch Benezia. Yeah. That was the one that worked with Saren. Riding along in my automobile. My Krogan beside me at the wheel.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Smells like a steak and seats 35. Canyonero.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
What a hilarious... Don't let Homer design a car. Uh-oh, I don't remember what was what.
Let's get started, Shepard. Shh. Hit the Keystone.
You don't tell me what to do. I'm Captain Shepard.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
It had a bubble. It had a bubble.
Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
I like... Whoa. What did we just do?
Here they come. I'm ready.
I like how in the Simpsons game, they let you drive around. Hit and run. It was the Simpsons hit and run, right? They let you drive around in the Canyonero. Oh, shit!
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Hands down the best Simpsons game. Hands down, probably one of the best licensed games, to be honest. The Simpsons hit and run was awesome. Really well done. Most of the time, licensed games, you're just like, oh man, this is kind of crappy. It was actually really well done. I love the hell out of hit and run. I mean, actually being able to explore Springfield, really cool. You know, we should, I'm gonna put on the, fire, the incendiary rounds. Burn them! It's your favorite adapted from a cartoon game? Yeah, I think so. I mean, as of right now, I can't think of too many others. I'm sure there are some solid ones out there, but that's the first one that always comes to mind for me. It's really good.
Here they come.
All right. Pump. It's burning, it's burning. I'm trying to rack my brain and think of a better one, but I really can't.
Not difficult.
There is the the Fist of the North Star game that's like on the Yakuza engine. That one I heard is like extremely well done. Alright, that was completely worthless. Good job wasted. Because it's Yakuza.
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Yakuza.
Attack the keystone.
What? No, I don't want to do that again. It was horrible the first time.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Hold on. I'm gonna go around and collect all this shit. Because apparently they're adding stuff.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right.
Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up. Pet peeve in video game. Every 2 seconds, a character reminds you, hey, go hit the thing. Hey, go hit the thing. Hey, 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 hey. Are you Navi? Are you Navi? Grunt, are you the new Navi? Hey,
we need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. I got it. I'll hit the freaking keystone. I'm making sure there's not anything else that we need to grab.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again.
See, look, turbine parts.
Right.
Shh.
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Yeah, I got it, dude. I got it. I got it. Even when I'm hacking. Hacking and a whacking.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Brawlers. What the fuck is that?
On the left.
What the hell? Demons! Demons is what they are. They also explode when you shoot them, so that's pretty cool. It's not going to be happy that we're killing all of its children.
Too late. No.
Are the enemies supposed to explode when you kill them?
Impact shot.
I don't recall bugs exploding. Well, you guys shoot it. Right, most of the Simpsons games up until Hit and Run were really less than stellar. I played a ton of Bart's Nightmare on the Super Nintendo, like an obscene amount of Bart's Nightmare. I don't know that I ever beat Bart's Nightmare as a kid. I tried. I also played a bunch of Krusty's Funhouse on the Nintendo. But, I mean, you go, yeah, they're playable, but were they good? Not really. Playable.
Deploying incineration tech.
You know, the Futurama game wasn't bad. Yeah, Bart's Nightmare is aptly named. The Futurama game wasn't bad. It definitely had some issues here and there, but that one was pretty fun. They more or less recorded like a whole new like episode or two worth of material for the game too, which was pretty awesome. I enjoyed that one.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Yep, we're doing that again, huh? Alright, anything else in the field that they have left off?
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go all the way down there this time. I'm just gonna look over real quickly. Maybe I just missed the stuff on the left-hand side last time and they didn't actually add something. It looks like the ammo respawns pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm just guessing that that stuff was there before and I just didn't see it.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue
Alright,
the
alright,
right.
alright, 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 alright. I'll hit the damn button. Jesus.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Nothing's good is happening here. Nothing. What? What did you guys shoot at? I saw something with armor. Oh God. We're fighting a Thrasher Maul? This is the bad. Fuck, I didn't reload. Yeah, good waste. Good waste.
Deploying incineration tech.
Actually, hold on here. Let's see if this does something.
Should burn through any armor.
How? I think the this is better. Yeah. We basically got it. I didn't fucking reload. I have no ammo. Oh. I won.
We have company. Good. I want more.
Friends?
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My crap
It does
gave
sound
me
like
strength
Worf.
beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my crap. I wonder, you say you're pure. Oakir constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Who think you were the pretender?
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Ooh. Them's was fighting words, I guess. Renegade. Uh-oh. Paragon. Uh-oh. I got no ammo. I can't reload.
Just the thing to help.
Enemy charging!
But where's the ammo? Aha!
Should have run. Now you're fried.
Hey, that hurt.
Hostile charging.
He's squishy.
Shields have failed.
Yeah, well, don't need a shield when the enemy's dead. I love ragdoll physics so much. Yeah. I'm getting shot by someone that really can't do much to me.
Impact shot.
Impact. Where are you? Oh, no, you're my buddy. Who is shooting me? Where are they? They're behind me? Alright, looks like we've cleaned this up. Just right there. Alright, fine. I did it. I got him.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Yeah, alright. We did it. That wasn't too bad. Oh, that was gonna be harder. Whoa. First of all, who is you? Is that the shaman? Buttmaster? Oh, Battlemaster. That makes more sense than Buttmaster.
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a Battlemaster.
Shepard is my Battlemaster. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
Ooh.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
All the Star Trek people are bad guys and we keep murdering them. Thus, by process of elimination, all Star Trek is bad.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, There will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Enough of your endless rites.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
We can use this.
Why did I say that to him? Grunt has joined Clan Erdnot and should be emotionally stable. We'll monitor Krogan's progress of social acceptance with Clan Erdnot. Hopefully, clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics is useful. We didn't get a level. He got a massive boost to power. Or to armor. Got a new outfit. Shotgun damage. Credits platinum. What weapon did we get? Oh, that's what we got from him was the damage. Okay, cool. I thought we were getting something different. Alright, so we have something to do for Morden. We have a thing to do for Morden here.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Yes. Isn't that how all Thrasher Maw are killed? On foot?
Should you be... As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member.
Yep.
So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
That's what I'm saying. I want a discount. His stuff was expensive. I think we already talked to him about everything.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work.
Right, you killed your predecessor.
We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Yeah. You must be working on something important.
With a new clan leader.
Salarians created Genophage.
Yeah. Actually, wait, forget I said anything. If you want to know more, talk to him directly.
Alright.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Alright, let's see what kind of... That's why I held off. Huh. It's 10,000. I mean, it's not a huge discount, but it's something. Alright, well, we're spending it anyways. Alright. Well, we bought everything. When I buy that stuff, is it automatically applied? Or is that like we bought the ability to upgrade stuff? Hey, that's automatically applied, right? Because that shit's expensive. That was 50,000. That was no small pittance.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in the shit now.
I want the vehicle.
I've never seen a Krogan again.
Not anymore, we don't. Don't do me any favors.
I won't. I want a vehicle. Where's the truck? Do we have to talk to the scout again to get the... I guess we do.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Little bit of both. Little bit of both. I am famous for wasting people's time. Not famous. All right, we need him. And since we're here, we'll bring Erdnot. All right, fortification, huh? We can't go all the way up yet, but we can get up to there. We need a couple more levels. I don't know if I want the concussive shot. I might respec and take all the stuff from incendiary, cryo, and concussive and dump it into the bonus power, depending on which one I end up grabbing. I think we still have Samara. She's the last one that we have to do, so I'll see what other people's powers are, and I'll see about what we grab from them. Did we get another shotgun? We did. We got an eviscerator shotgun? No, we had 5. Yeah, I don't know which one's the good one. Should we give him the eviscerator? Do you think the eviscerator is better than the Claymore Heavy? Should I give him the Geth? I don't know what's... I have no idea, because there's no numbers here. I don't know what to give who. That's the one thing I dislike about this game. So you have the katana, which is the basic, and each one of these say, you know, upgrades the katana, upgrades the assault. So we know that the claymore is better than the assault and the katana, but are the lowest ones the best ones? I don't... Like, these are... I think the Geth one is like a DLC thing. I don't know anything about this stuff. I don't know what I should be, like, equipping these guys with. Let's just go. There's no number that says that's helpful, this is helpful, that's helpful. There's nothing that indicates anything. I want my numbers. Even if it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I want a number. Alright, so that's nice that it gives us a place to change out our loadout, but we really don't need to worry about that. You're flabbergasted they don't have any kind of numbers or like a little bit something, anything that indicates it. That was some of the changes from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 don't make sense to me. I get that they're moving more towards like an action-oriented game. It's fine. It's fine. The going from infinite ammo to picking up magazines, rarely do I ever run out of ammo. Rarely. So it doesn't really make sense that they're like, well, we had infinite ammo, now we don't. I've talked about this plenty of times. Maybe you and I have already mentioned this. I've already mentioned this to you, Anthropology. Some of them just don't make sense. But having, like, I get that we're not in a looter shooter like the first one, so we're not going to have, like, 8 billion guns, but something that just indicates that this gun's stronger than this one. You know, even if it's like I got something equipped and I go to the next one and it's blue or red, you know? Just something that says, okay, this one's stronger, this one isn't. I don't even need a number. Just something that indicates that this gun's better than another. I don't understand why you wouldn't have that. Like, you know, showing me, you know, like, okay, this one has range. This one's better at range. This one's better at close distance. This one, I don't know, you know, just something that indicates things. The ammo thing, that's a whole part of the story about making this game. I don't think I've ever looked into any of the making of. I rarely, if ever, look into the making of stuff. Every once in a while I do, and most of the time I find it absolutely fascinating, but I rarely go into that. I am intrigued, though. There's obviously a reasoning behind it. I'm curious to know. ME2, they wanted the guns to have the overheat mechanic from ME1. Right. As they should, because why would that change? It's been 2 years, and then all of a sudden they went from having infinite ammo, and you go, so they regress somehow?
Incoming.
Still don't understand why enemies are exploding. But you'd have the limited heat sinks to instantly cool your gun? I mean, they had that in the original one. There really doesn't seem to be any good reason for them to remove it. Oh, God. I fucked that up. Oh, okay.
Headshot.
So what happened is some corporate suit said that was confusing, and to make it like Call of Duty. Of course it came from some higher up. Of course it did. Ah, just make it more like Call of Duty. Fine. Yeah. I think my big issue is they eschewed the RPG stuff, which is what made me sad. Because that's what made me enjoy the game, was the RPG styled stuff. That's why this is my least favorite one. At least in 3, they refine it. Overheating and reload, I can't make it unique.
Blood rage.
Make it like war shoot game, yeah. I mean, but it's already unique. Yeah, I was not a fan of the changes that they made into. But, you know, by the time 3 rolls around, I've gotten used to 2, so we're all good. I mean, overheating and reloading are basically the same thing. I don't understand why there's any sort of, like, potential confusion. Yeah. Yeah, the RPG stuff is really what made me happy, because it's like, oh, I got a shooter, but with RPG oriented stuff. I mean, it's really what was my huge draw to the Mass Effect series. I was like, nice, you know, a little Fallout. We'll just wait for the Baron to come over here.
You're up.
Not difficult to
Okay.
survive.
Very aggressive. You got him. Way to go, Morgan.
Next.
Wait, I killed him. I didn't kill him? Alright, I didn't kill him. You know, but by the time 2 came out, I was already invested in the series, and there's no way I was going to stop. And 2 is still a lot of fun. I'm having a blast playing this.
Too late. Now you're
I like the RPG style stuff. You know, in 1, you're incentivized to kill enemies because you get experience for them. In this, you don't get experience for killing enemies. We could run past everything. I mean, if some scenarios weren't, you know, it's like, all right, you have to kill everything to advance. But that's really the only incentive there. The incentive isn't like, okay, we get experience for doing this. Oh no, I like that. I miss a lot of what was in ME1. I miss the planet exploration. The planet exploration's boring. Just make them scan planets instead, right? But give them 2,000 of them. Right, that's better than exploring, like, one planet in every galaxy. Or one solar system in every galaxy. Sure. Sure.
I am
Or cluster. I guess it's cluster. Ah, either way. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that changed didn't make me happy. But at the same time, I mean, for the most part, the game's still the game, so, you know. Combat outside of the infinite ammo doesn't exactly change drastically, and if anything, you know, combat's a little more fluid. Sorry. You know, each game refines the combat a bit more. I'm alright with that. Probably not a good idea to be standing out here, but whatever. It did. And you know, I didn't, yeah. As a game itself, it definitely was the smoothest out of everything, for sure. I won't disagree with that at all. I liked the story in 3 quite a bit. I didn't have the big issues that everyone else had. The only thing that I was disappointed in is that, you know, the only thing I wanted at the end was to, like, I get the fact that Shepard's gonna sacrifice himself, but I wanted closure for the stories that we had of, like, the characters and stuff. I just wanted to see what happened afterwards, you know, and the idea of, well, let the player, you know, use their imagination to figure out is a poor excuse. I definitely think that the ending was a bit lazy. You know, they didn't quite know how to end it, so they just gave us something completely open-ended, which is not satisfying. Is not satisfying at all. You want things to be kind of wrapped up in some way. And so having like an open-ended ending, it's not satisfying to just about anybody. Now, it feels like a cop-out in some way. So I like the fact that they amended things and gave you, like, what happened to the characters. I'm glad they did that. But the story itself I liked. I played it in its original form, and then I played it again with the amended ending. And, I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, the amended ending isn't exactly what I wanted either, but it's better than nothing. You know, you want closure in some aspects. However that closure comes about, you want some sort of closure. But yeah, it's, you know, it's a bunch of still images and words on top of them. Right. Right. But, I mean, it's the end of the trilogy. You kind of want to know what's going to happen with the characters. You know, you spend all that time getting to know everyone, and then you don't get closure. That's hard for a lot of people to deal with. You know, you spend all this time with all these people. You build all these bonds and relationships. And you don't get to see it play out. Yeah, I get where it comes from. I got you.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
I got you. People thought ME3 didn't count your choices from ME1 into enough. Oh, yeah, see, I didn't care about that. Right, I mean, it all comes down to the same thing, so your choices really don't make a difference. Yeah. Now, they kinda do. They kinda do. You see characters come back, like the Rachni come in and help out and stuff like that, and that's cool. You know, if you help the Krogan out, you know, they come in and, like, lend, like, it kind of, like, pushes you towards different endings, but yeah, your choices kind of don't, in the overall scheme of things, your choices kind of don't matter. But I mean, how else did you think anything was going to end? How did you think, like, all your choices were going to come about to something? Like, what did people expect all those choices to mean? It's linear. It's all got to come to the same point, you know? It's all funneled through the same fucking tube. How do you think it's gonna go? I don't understand why people, like, got all up in arms of that. So many choices spread you out. There's like a spider web of choices that you have. They all have to funnel into the same ending. So they can't make this, like, massive, huge, different spiraling ending that goes off in different ways. Yeah, it's all coming down to a fine point of an ending. The choices mattered for your character and it helped build your character, but the ending's still going to be the ending, you know? The choices are what make your character, but like I said, the ending's always going to be something else. Giving every choice a number value is simplistic, but shit, you don't know what to do. Yeah.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
And they aren't going to make an ending that only 10% of the players see. That's just bad budgeting. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. It's an impossible feat. It's an impossible feat. So they had to bring everything together in some way. And I thought they did a good job of it. I thought they did about as good of a job as you're going to bring everything together.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
You know, I don't agree with everything that BioWare did for the storytelling, but for the most part, I mean, I was fine with just about everything. The only thing I really wanted was at the end, I was just salty because there wasn't, like, closure on the characters. And even if it is a PowerPoint presentation on closure on the characters, I'll take that over nothing. Like, when I finished the game, I went, well, all right. All right. Well, all right. That's depressing as all get out, but I like it. You know, actually, I don't remember. Because I didn't have, like, the secret ending available to me because I wasn't able to go online. I didn't have Xbox Live, so I wasn't able to play the online shit, which was bullshit to me. I hated that so much. The fact that you lock an ending behind multiplayer, I hated that. I absolutely, and there was no other way of doing it. There wasn't like some other thing where I could spend like 8 hours in game doing that, so I wasn't able to do that, and that drove me nuts. I didn't get that ending until years later. Yeah, I wasn't able to do that until then. So I wasn't able to get that ending, so I don't remember the endings. I mean, obviously you sacrifice Shepard. Was that it? Was that one of the ones where you sacrifice? I think that's the one I ended up going with. Like, we stopped the cycle. I think that's either. I mean, they're all depressing ass endings. None of them are happy, feel good. You like the multiplayer a lot, but don't gate single player stuff. That was fucked up. Like they more or less, it was their way of forcing you into playing multiplayer. Well, we don't think enough people are going to play it. If it's good, people are going to play the multiplayer. You know, forcing players to play multiplayer that otherwise wouldn't have to begin with is a shitty thing to do. I enjoyed it. I had fun with the multiplayer when I did it. I had a good time. I just wish you weren't forced to do it.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
They all end the cycle, just one of the 3 choices with variations depending on your war score thing. Yeah, I don't remember what it was that I got. I mean, I could probably boot up Mass Effect 3 on my Xbox 360 and we could find that out, but I honestly don't remember which one I chose. Do you know what the choices were? If you tell me the choices, I probably could tell you which one it was.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pact, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werelock Gold, attack! Enemy!
Well, alright. I swear to God, I think I, like, take down them, and they're, like, still kicking.
Incendiary fire!
Oh, neutralized!
Oh, it's just a Vorcha.
Too late. Now you're dead. Nice shooting.
Destroy Reapers and Relay so solar systems are cut off. Shepard becomes a Reaper and rules them, and organic life and robots merge so everything's a cyborg. I think I did that. I think I merged everything. I think we merged. I think we got the urge to merge. I think that was the first one I went with. Because none of them seemed like I was looking for, because like everything gives you, you know, a choice between Paragon and Renegade, and you know 90% of the time I was choosing Paragon, and I was looking for that, you know, the good choice, but there really wasn't the good choice amongst them. So I think I merged robotic life and organic because it kind of seemed like that's the way things were headed. It was like the next like step in evolution, and so I think I went with like turn everything into a cyborg. Then I didn't. Then it was destroy the All Reapers. If that was the one that was the battle score, then maybe I didn't do that one. Because I remember that one. I remember that one. Now, yeah, the game makes it seem like that's the best choice. That's the one that I thought I went with. And I probably cut off the galaxy, because I definitely didn't have Shepard rule them all. I probably cut everything off. I wonder if I can... check my gamer score on Xbox. We could go through in the achievements. I'm sure the achievements tell you, like, what stuff you picked. Which is what the bad guy in the first game wants. Yeah. So it's basically, you're like Saren. You're basically doing like exactly what he wanted in the first place. Because he was like, this is the future of everything. Merging robots and organic life. I didn't think what Saren was talking was wrong. I just thought the way he was going about shit was wrong. There are definitely better approaches to doing things. His approach was way too heavy-handed. Also, he was being controlled by a Reaper.
There. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
And he thought that he could work with the Reaper. Which is not a reality, because they were bent on destroying things.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady?
Yep.
Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Which is why it seems like the whole cyborg thing is like the right path to go down to again, because you basically become Saren, right?
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Like, I get where Morden's coming from, but it's not really your place to play God.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice, still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
Yeah, it's still your
fault. Effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
Like, I completely understand where he's coming from. But you just... I don't know, it's like one of those impossible choices.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I don't know. And then they make you make this choice. It's an impossible fucking choice. This is my favorite and most hated thing here in the game. I hate this. I hate this so much. Because it's kind of like an ethical choice. Well, no, it is. I mean, it's not reality, but it's an ethical choice. It's fucked up. I don't like having to make it. How can you make something like
Krogan,
this?
Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
We do the same thing with non-sentient animals today. Would your choice be different if they were sentient? Like, what is it? Idaho planning on killing 99% of the wolf population? Mm-hmm. Yep, good idea. Good idea. Which they're not taking into account how that will affect the ecology. Yep, wolves are a problem. Kill them. Kill them. It's our solution to everything. Now!
We can use this.
I thought that they had, like, reintroduced the wolves into Idaho. They were hunted out, then they were reintroduced because, like, populations got out of control because the wolves hunted them, and now, again, they're thinking about taking out the wolf population. I don't know, man. Like, culling is one thing. I mean, that's just, like, to me, like, just this, like, impossible choice to make. It's crazy. I don't like it. No! You took away my choice.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erd 9.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand.
understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Look, just lie down. I'll be back later.
No. I'm not gonna let you stop them.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
We released the sterilized mosquitoes to prevent those diseases from spreading. I've heard about that. That's interesting. You introduce it into the community. And since mosquitoes are like vampires and they feed off of blood, they can transfer diseases. Isn't that... No, that was... I was gonna say the bubonic plague, but that was fleas. That was fleas that spread it, but similar idea. Yeah, it's a modification that's supposed to be in for the betterment of people.
I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive diesel burn through broken armor.
Pop your head up. But right, you know, they're not sentient, so does that really change your mind on like on that kind of process? Science.
Too late. Now you're dead.
There's also like 9 trillion of them too. I'm not saying that makes anything any better or any worse. It is for sure a conundrum, and I am glad I'm not the one making those decisions. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Not knowing about certain things, how certain diseases have been cured over the years. Sometimes when you dip your toe in, you go in a little bit too far and you learn some things you're not too happy about. Whoops.
Feel the blood rage. Worthless.
Blood rage. Alright, I'm going to leave that guy alone. Team, kill him.
Worthless.
Stop shooting the dead thing. Why would you shoot the dead thing? Shoot the living thing. Also, meanwhile, I'm contemplating how precious life is while I'm slaughtering millions of things. Thousands. Thousands upon thousands. Where's our moral compass? Contemplating the finer intricacies of life and philosophies while we slaughter
Enemies
thousands.
Just the thing to help.
Enemy charging!
The morality and the ethics of experimenting on species. On the hypothesis that maybe if they were left to their own devices, they may or may not
One more.
cause bad things to happen. Oh, that's Werelock Gould? Well, dead. Well, I don't think their clan's gonna continue on. They're kinda dead. I've always thought philosophy is an interesting thing, and discussing ethics and morals on, like, large scale is always an interesting thing as well. It's also, like, where do you draw lines? You know, it's one of those things that's been discussed in this game where, like, the sacrifice is the sacrifice of a few worth it to save the many en masse. Like, those in front of you, I can either save or kill you, and knowing that saving you could cause the death of millions of people, or the death of you could cause the savior of millions of others. I mean, that's like one of those things where it's like, what in this situation is right? People are gonna die anyways, but what's right? What's wrong? Do the few outweigh the many? Especially if, say, that person is important in some way. Whether to you or those around you, or by proxy somebody nearby. Or through somebody. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, the door is the objective. Alright. Just making sure. This also doesn't say what our reward is. You? Wrong one. You. Ah! We're never gonna get it. Uh-oh. I fucked up one more time. Oh. I think I fried a terminal early on, fucking up that had a non-cash reward.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Yeesh.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
But it's all supposition.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No, not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
I'm a Paragon renegade. I don't know, man. I feel kind of bad for the Krogan. There's the ideas that they, based on what they saw, they made an assumption of what the Krogan were capable of. But it's, I mean, that's it. It's just an assumption of what the Krogan are capable of. You based it on some computer simulations and went, well, this can be the only way that it can be. It's computer simulation. It's not reality. It doesn't tell you what exactly it is. I don't know. I don't know. You saw how they treated one another. But you also see what they have, like, potential of. Like, there was that idea that, you know, the Krogan scientist was a joke, but they have Krogan scientists doing things. You see the kind of person Rex is. He's not your typical Krogan warlord that's just out to murder. There's good there. God, it's... It doesn't mean that they were going to go down a violent route and destroy the universe. Troubled by Clan Waylock's progress towards genophage, cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Morden's assistant is no longer a problem. Morden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. All right, we got another power. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Neat. Outfit. Krogan vitality. Use the research computer in the Normandy lab to build up this upgrade. All Krogan squad. I like how it says all Krogan. We have one. Heavy ammo. We got some credits. We got some iridium. All right. I don't know how to feel about that. It's such a good mission.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all the human killed the pressure.
It's such a good mission. I love it. It poses many questions and offers very few answers of what's right and what's wrong, and I dig it.
I have work for you if you want it, or not, Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
I'm a human. Certainly one of my favorites. Oh, it's a really good one. Yeah, it's a really good one.
Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a bare fight.
I like it when games...
increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Ah!
I have a breeding request? Do tell, do tell. I hope it's from Rex. I like it when games pose questions and actually make you think.
I was off dealing with a victim. I hear you killed a thresher maw. Impressive.
I did.
Good,
He's a good
Barry.
boy.
Stay.
I want to feed him a monkey. You guys got monkeys back here. Can we feed him a monkey? Oh! Hijacked me. Yes. It was free.
Here, try this.
Looks like Gers finally found someone to follow around.
I have a dog now?
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Can we bring it on the ship? I'm going to name it...
Think you actually had a fertile
Bitey. Hey, Bitey. Yeah, Bitey.
Get a recall to celebrate.
Bitey's a good name for a dog.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter.
He does.
Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
That was cool.
We're making a neutral ground where all clans can share resources and fertile females. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
Alright, we already talked with them about all
I
of
need
this.
to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Ah, homie.
I barely survived the maw during my right. Guess that human's got a quad.
I have a quad. The hell's that?
Not grudge with us now. We're willing to consider. You don't have the plates to try.
You know, I never got... The Erdnot scout was found, although mentally unstable due to drugs and torture, he was convinced to return to Clan Erdnot, the combustion manifold. It's interested in combustion. If one is found while on a mission, be very grateful. I don't think I found one. That's not good.
Joe proud, the ambassador. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Krall, who faced down Platoon. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore, with our help, Erdnot could rally others behind its banner.
I think we already
I thought
talked to this
Krogan want
guy.
to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You know, I
Yeah.
slaughtered my way to the top of my clan.
Yeah, we already
I should go.
I'm sure
He didn't offer us anything.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
Killed a Spectre.
I took down Saren, one of the top Spectres in Council space.
No small task. We have learned the strength of those who bear that title. You held it yourself, if I'm correct.
Yeah, he gave up his name. I think we already talked to him about all
I
this.
should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
A human killed the Thresher Maw.
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone, ever.
Okay. I have a dog. Meow.
Then let's never hear of a human serving as part of someone's clan.
Can we get him to fight? I have a dog.
Put down some real money, human.
Yeah. We could bet for Urs? Hell yeah. Urs. Good bitey.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Bitey would beat your bitey.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You're welcome.
Talk to you later.
This Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
So can Bioware? Said he was in a tent somewhere. I don't see him. Wow.
Should you be in here?
Probably not. Nope, nothing else. I just assumed he'd be here, out of all the places. All right.
Always want more shock. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I have a part for you?
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
I did? When?
Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
When did I find the combustion manifold?
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan placed so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Think much of yourself, do we?
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
That's it? That's all we get from him?
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
I just helped you. When did I find the manifold?
Eyes straight ahead.
What tent was that guy talking about? I have a dog. Bite him.
Step back.
Get him, Bitey.
My Baron is hungry.
I'm gonna make him
Put down
fight
some
again.
real money, human.
Cock, fight, cock, fight, cock, fight. Oh, I won? Yay! Good job, Bitey. I thought I lost. I always win. Alright. I guess that's all we can do here, so let's go back to the ship. Oh, we don't get to keep Bitey? That's disappointing.
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
I already go where I want. Okay, bye. Sweet. We accomplished everything there. Guess we can go do Samara's loyalty. I wonder if they're mandatory.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Did I, Karen? Did I? 2. To Grunt's commander from Shaman Erdnot. Damn it! I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. It's more than most have on this ball of a rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Shaman Erdnot. Positive. Prasia facility update. Cerberus Intel Commander Shepard. Contacting you per elusive man's instructions. He believed you would want to know that he has ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of the slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Prasia has been destroyed. Works for me. Got anything for me, Karen?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Bye-bye.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
You too. Ooh, shotgun damage, hell yeah. And extra rounds? Oh, baby. Heavy weapon ammo? Sweet. Krogan Vitality. 50% health? I mean, how can you not? And it's only 5,000 platinum? It's like the cheapest shit in the world. Or we should talk to Morden.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Alright, and then we'll go talk to Grunt. See if he's got anything.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
Nope.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
You know what I gotta do? I gotta feed the fish. Feed-o the fish-o. Won't be dead. Yay! Fishes are alive! Yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. I guess we could go talk to everyone. Jacob might have some stuff to say. How are you processing things about your daddy?
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the Collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
That was brief. Alright. Yeah, good talk, good talk, good talk. Yeah, we haven't talked to Joker in a while. Did you go say how do you do to him?
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Interesting.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
It was interesting to learn that. Very interesting to learn that. Fascinating.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay. Yes, he doesn't have anything new to say. Stupid Joker. Making bad jokes. Alright, let's go talk. See if Thane's got anything. Sir?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantiest commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I had no idea you'd plan to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
I like that. I really love the characters. I absolutely love them. What's not to like about them? I hate the fact that there's nothing else to do with Kasumi and Zaid. Like, there you are. Good talk. Good talk, Kasumi. Glad we had that conversation. This is Samara, right? We can't do anything with her yet. Kind of sucks that, you know, their conversations get blocked off, but it's about what we did for them in their loyalty mission, so in some way it makes sense.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Neat. She's got like 8 couches.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
It's twisted, but I mean, she makes good it's logic.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you.
Kind of creepy.
Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
I did not expect this. I did not expect this.
Huh?
I think I could live with it.
It's only fair. You've had 2 years to look at me. And I was wearing less than you are.
Shepard, wait. I need to think about this.
Scared, Ms. Lawson?
Cautious, Commander Shepard. But interested. Very interested. For now, I should work and think. I'll talk to you later.
Seduce everyone! Mission Seduce Everyone is a go.
How can I help you, Commander?
I really wish there was just a little bit more to do with some of these characters, like Joker and Mess Sergeant Gardner, even Dr. Chakwas. I mean, it's more than what they had in the original one. Just be nice if there was even just a little bit more. I mean, we took care of like the small missions that they had. I always want more. Is that selfish? Is that selfish? I just want more.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
Oh, you're not.
What can you tell me about the
weapons upgrade? It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen...
Don't worry, Commander. We're all working.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
You know, I should go around and see if anybody else has any ideas for upgrades. You know, I didn't think about that. But just about everyone had an idea for some sort of, like, upgrade.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I completely forgot about that. I think I've done every upgrade that we can possibly have.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. Do you have any leads I could chase down?
I've already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional suggestions.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, but that's good. That's Kasumi. I mean, that means that he doesn't have anything else.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
I'll think about
Of course.
I can't. Well, we got Erdnot. Oh, we still have Tali. We still have Tali and Samara. It's not just one of them. We've got both of them still to deal with. I forgot. Alright, so we have 2 more. I thought we just had Samara left, but we definitely have Tali still.
Hey,
Tell me something I don't know about you.
nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever.
Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll fight. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Yep, that's tattoos.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
Wait, you want to murder me? No, thank you.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
Jesus.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Okay, bye, Jack. Fuck. What do you say to something like that? Oh, right, we can't talk to her right now.
We've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck.
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
I forgot. I wanna ask her about upgrades. I think we've gotten everything from everyone, but I mean it's better to check.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky.
It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Alright, so that handles that. There's Zaid down here. And Grunt. Yeah, we need to talk to Grunt.
Erd not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Very clear. Love
Shepard.
you.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. Cool. We asked all of them. I guess we can ask Morden and Jacob about upgrades. And then we'll head out. Guess we can maybe let's go do Tali. I like Tali.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Doesn't appear to be anything else that we can nab. I mean, these things are always going to be here regardless. I don't like how it forces you to like make the purchase before I know what I may or may not want to upgrade.
For you, Commander.
Thanks, Karen. I think I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll decide on a mission to do. We still have... Well, I'll discuss it when I get back. I gotta pee. Alrighty. So I was gonna say, we've still got like a handful of like side stuff to do outside of the loyalty ones. We've got some Murber. The Firewalker artifact stuff to do. We have 2 of those, the Firewalker things, the Prothean Ruin and the Artifact Collection. So I think the next story-related one is Acquire Reaper IFF. I think I wanted to do Tali. Did I feed the fish? Feeding fish to make sure they're alive. Whatever. It takes 2 seconds to get over there and feed them. Even if I already did feed them, fuck it.
No
Bug it.
messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, I know, Karen. Thanks for letting me know I'm not popular. Ugh. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. The Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. And we about to do that? Alright, we got Tali and... You know what? I want to bring Garrus. Maybe. We're gonna do it old school. This is her original outfit, right? And this is the alternative one? I don't know. Who would be fun to bring in there? Like, who could actually add something? Rarely do like the side characters add much of anything as far as like dialogue options go, but I really don't know what path to bring these guys down. Overload's extremely helpful. But so is that. Like, should I just push all the way overload? Should I go armor piercing? I don't know what level we're on, but I mean, maybe we'll get 4 more points and I can dump it into the rest of armor piercing. I honestly don't know. Oh, we didn't even see. Oh, he's the only one that can use that shotgun, huh? He's the only one that can use the claymore? Gotcha. Give her the Geth Plasma one. Why not? I finally have a new pistol? Well, they both say they upgrade the Predator. Here, whatever. Have the phalanx. Why not? Yeah, alright, whatever. Good enough. I don't know.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard. Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Thank you.
Tully helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Is that your boyfriend? Tali? Boyfriend? You wanna squeeze his tubers? I don't know what a tuber is, but you wanna squeeze it?
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Right?
They shouldn't let that human speak for Tali Zora. It's not right.
You should speak with Admiral Rod. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I'm not a
Zora is the
human.
pride of our fleet. They can't.
I'm
Never
Jesus.
let
Cerberus onto the ship.
I literally was resurrected.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Praise me like you praise all gods. For I am immortal.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I like that. That's clever. You know, there's back in like the European days, a lot of people's names were where they were from. Like I believe like Van Gogh meant that he was Vincent from Go. And a lot of names were like that, so that's kind of cool that we're Shepard of the Normandy, you know. They that's how they like add your name. So for the people on the fleet, it's like a way to identify what ships that they're from. I think that's clever. I like that.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I have 8 viewers? Say what? Shit, I'm getting popular. Now everyone's gonna leave because I noticed them. Turn the light on, the roaches scatter. What's up, Pokotaro? How you doing, man? I'm doing alright. We're like chugging through Mass Effect 2. I'm having a absolute blast with this game. It's so awesome. It's the bee's knees, you know. How's life treating you today on this fine Thursday morning.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
That's it.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Well, I'm kind of only well-versed in bird law, so if that's applicable to this situation, then, you know, I think we got it. You guys got any pigeons?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Nothing bad could possibly happen. Yeah, I have no idea how Quarian law works, and I'm gonna defend her. You don't have, like, I don't know, cliff notes on your laws here? This is gonna go terrible. Nice!
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Overruled. I'm hot.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
No. Gonna record some music later today. That's awesome. Completing an album? That's pretty sweet. What kind of music do you make? Also, I love Secret of Mana. I've never played the remake. I had recently played through the original. I've got... Do I have that lying around over here? I do! Look at this. We got an OG copy of Secret of Mana right here. Look at that shit. Ah! And Seiken Densetsu 3? Look at that shit. I'm a gamer. I'm a real gamer. Secret of Mana. I don't know if it pops through because there's green there, man. I love that, man. That's some classic ass Super Nintendo stuff right there. That is the shit. Huge fan of the Secret of Mana series. I played through the remake of the what was it called? Adventures of Mana? The original one, like the Game Boy one that they turned into a 3D one. And that one was pretty fun. I never played that one. I also want to play the remake of, what did they call this one? Seiken Densetsu 3. What did they renamed it when they re-released that one. I haven't played that. I'd like to check that out. That one looks really good. But I don't own that one. What's strange about Secret of Mana? It's antiquated for sure. No, I don't know how faithful they stayed in the remake. If they like continue to have like the same combat system, which is like hit something, wait for it to recharge, hit something, wait for it to recharge, like everything pauses with, you know, the when the radial menu comes up and you do magic and stuff. It's a fun game. But I don't know how that translates into the like over the top 3D perspective. I mean, I thought Adventures of Mana was a lot of fun.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Well, first of all, didn't the Quarians create the Geth? I was going to say invent, but I guess that wouldn't be the right word, but create the Geth? And I don't understand what, like, bringing back some still active parts of Geth would be a negative thing to help understand and research them.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Sorry,
What
gasp.
happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
That's not good. Don't you think they should have told us some of this stuff rather than, like, jumping on us with, like, information? I'm her representative, and I didn't... vital information to this case was withheld from me? You hit enemies and you have to wait a few seconds. Right. I mean, that's the way the original was. You haven't played the original, so you don't know how the game... Yeah, that's exactly how the original was. That's why I was saying it's kind of an antiquated system. By today's standards, you know, you don't really play games like that. It's whack, 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 whack. Yeah, you would hit, you have like a gauge that goes from like 0% to 100. You hit an enemy and then you have to wait. You can continue to hit an enemy if you want, you just don't do as much damage. You also have the ability, right, to like charge up your attack, and as you level the weapon, the higher that you can charge it. The fact that there's not an experience system is strange, because there was one in the original. You killed enemies, you got experience. The music is some of my favorite in a Super Nintendo game. It's got absolutely wonderful music. Classic music. So good. The Squaresoft back in the day put out some bangers of soundtracks with their games, and Secret of Mana is definitely high up there as far as like cool music, man. There are definitely some songs that are just burned into my head.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal
You can't say that.
extremely dangerous.
First of all, it's a family-friendly stream. You can't go around saying words like she said. Bastet. I should have... What does that mean? So the Quarians, like, every ship is extremely valuable to them, so to like completely nuke one seems like a really aggressive thing. If we can save a ship for them, that'll look good for Tali, so we definitely should do our best to try to do it.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I like her voice. I don't know who that is, but I like it. I mean, the experience should be there from the beginning. How do you level up then?
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Like in the original, when you fought an enemy, you get a number above their head, but also when they explode and you kill them, because everything explodes when you kill it. Sometimes into plumes of like feathers or whatever, but they explode, and then it says, you know, what the experience you get from the enemy. Because you bought armor and you deleted it and it doesn't tell you how to equip it either. Right, so there should be like, you know, you have that wheel when you go into the menu. You I don't know what button it is on whatever the controller is, but you can like go into like settings and stuff like that, and there should be a menu that has, you know, like armor, and you have to go on to each character and you have to choose what to equip each character, because each character has like a wheel on them. Now I don't know how it is in the remake, but that's how it was in the original. So they got weapon wheels on them, and you like cycle through it. Maybe it's like up and down. Once you bring the weapon wheel up, you hit up and down, and then that'll bring up different wheels, and it'll tell you what you can equip, because there's like items and then magic, and then there's like an equip thing, I think. And then you just confirm what you want to equip, I think. Like I said, I've never played that one, but it might be the same.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
You know, it's also one of those things where, you know, back in the day, they didn't have like tutorials in games. You know, you had an instruction book, and they just assumed you read the instruction book, so they didn't like lay anything out in front of you to tell you and explain how the game works. It's just like, okay, you're playing the game now. Hope you read the instruction manual.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Cool.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Hey, Garrus, thanks for all that help. He wasn't allowed to help anyways. Like I said, I don't know anything about the remake. All I do is I know the original is one of my favorites, but I mean it's a game from 1993, so it definitely shows its age.
Carl Rieger.
Didn't we save him?
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Carl.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Who voices Cal Rieger? Riar? Cal... He has a familiar voice. Who do we got here? Mass Effect, Cal, Rhaegar. I spelled his name right. Or we should look up voice actor. Fan fiction. It's Cal Rhaegar. It was Adam Baldwin. Oh my god, I was gonna say that sounds like Adam Baldwin. It's Adam Baldwin. All right. I was like, oh, it sounds just like him. Sweet.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
So, like, they think our universe comprises of, like, something like 55% of, like, dark energy and, like, 40% of dark matter. And then the rest is, like, everything that we know. And the reason why we call it dark energy and dark matter is because it's stuff that's out there, we just don't know what it is. So it's a thing, it's just it's not some like weird mystery thing that's actual dark energy. It's just we know it's something, we just don't have a label to put on it yet. So we call it dark energy or dark matter.
How have you been, Rhaegar? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
My numbers aren't right, but it's something like that.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Alright.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
I like them. I like them.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Han Solo?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
I don't understand what's happening. She's throwing around names left and right, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck these people are. Man, they're like, it's like Game of Thrones. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Peel it back. Peel it back.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Well, then dismantle it.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Maybe a little bit.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Someone's got aspirations.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
We saved him.
Good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
He was on Horizon, right? He was the one that was like in front of the computer. When it was like when we first met Tali and we went down to the planet and we were helping her out. Because, oh, it was the collectors. It was the collectors, and he was one of the few that were left over. And he was monitoring them. And they were going to try to get him. Yeah.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Right, Cerberus wanted us to bring him back to the ship because he had data and they wanted to interrogate him, and we refused that and just took the data from him, and he came back to the fleet.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
You're welcome. Glad he's kind of
Loyalty to the fleet.
acclimating a little bit.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Why do the Quarians' eyeballs glow?
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Maybe.
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
Bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Yeah, kids grow pretty fast, and since they rely heavily on limited resources, it would be difficult to constantly, I mean, like, imagine how fast kids go through clothes and shoes and all that when they grow up. Like, constantly having to make a new suit and a new suit and a new suit and a new suit, one that is protective and airtight and filters out the, you know, air and environment around them. I mean, it's got to be insane. I wonder how much hand-me-down stuff that they use. So it makes sense that once they wouldn't like constantly get new suits until they like hit certain ages.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
So he's an absentee dad.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
Oh, right. The Geth are on... They took over the Quarians' home planet. That's why they're in their flotilla.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I mean, I know it's a crazy idea, but there's like planets everywhere that are habitable. Couldn't they like find a way to reacclimate, possibly terraform something that they could go back to? They don't have to go back to their original planet. I get that there's like some significance and it would mean something to them, but at the same time, you have the ability to go somewhere else. Couldn't you settle somewhere? Like so many other species have? Alien species, different ones?
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of what...
Oh, we already did it. I think that's the last thing we need to talk to him about.
Which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I like how when we're done talking, Garrus just walks back up, like appears out of nowhere. He's the boogeyman.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
We've got a bunch of people on our side.
My father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I mean, I get it. It's symbolic. It's your home world.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
All right.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
He seems all right. for now.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quibquib. Do not
Quibquib.
ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can I ask about the name? Yes.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your... What captured ship? Oh, the ship in the flotilla. Got you, that her dad was working on. Right.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Quib!
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
This is another one of those, like, situations where you're dealing with, like, morals and ethics and, like, what's correct and what's wrong. And, I mean, they gave rise, I don't want to say birth, but they gave rise to a sentient species. It started out as robots for basically slave labor, you know, but then they gained sentience. And when they realized that and tried to destroy them, the Geth fought back and kind of usurped them. Reminds me a lot of, the whole situation reminds me a lot of Detroit Become Human. And, I mean, who's to say that, you know, androids, if they're able to think beyond, have rational thought and think beyond, what am I trying to say here? And think beyond what they're programmed to, then shouldn't they be given any right that any sentient species is given? So going in and slaughtering them, I don't know if that's the right thing to do. They're sentient. That's like wiping out a species. They have now become something else. I don't know if killing... I mean, they are bad and they are being manipulated by the Reapers, but what about the ones that aren't being manipulated? Are there ones not being manipulated?
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
It's also not good that the Geth are being manipulated. What? Where the hell are we? What the fuck? I think that was everyone we could talk to. We're just wandering around the Quarian ship. Where the hell are we? I don't have a map.
Talizora and Tafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
Oh, this is probably where we go to get on the other ship.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker. If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
What? I'm well spoken. Do you have something else to say? That's the beginning of some racist shit right there.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Next, they're gonna be saying "you people."
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Well, the only way we're gonna find anything out is if we go there. So let's do it.
I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Kila Salai. What does that mean? Good luck. May the Force be with you. Kubla Khan. Well, that's a Geth. No, that's not a Geth. That's a Quarian. Oh, whoops. Potato, potato. That's a Geth. I don't know if I killed it. There's a lot of times where like, I've knocked down Geth. Don't walk in front of me! I swear. Oh, okay, bad idea. Bad idea. So I was using that bedpost to give me safety. That's a strange place to dock and come in. We came into like a living quarters, like a barracks. It's a kitchen and a sleeping quarters? That can't be healthy. No wonder you guys have like health issues and shit. You got your kitchen and your sleeping quarters in one. People are gross, man. You can't be farting on your food, bruh. It looks like a stove to me. Don't fart on the sausage! Don't mind me, I'm just stealing. What we got here? Ooh. Hack-a-wacka. Alright. Oh, easy. Love it. When it's simple, it's great.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
That thing there's not fitting in anybody's pocket. You got some big ass pockets. Oh, it's video game pockets. It's how in Mass Effect 1 I was able to carry 300 pieces of equipment. It's video game pockets. Got you. They developed video game pockets. Clever.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I don't think she sent anything back that got reactivated. I doubt that. I doubt that this is on her. This is something else. Oh, this doesn't have money on it, so this could be an item. Alright, don't fail it. Don't. Don't fail it. Easy.
Now what's this?
Geth shield strength. What? We don't have Legion yet. But, sure.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Shut them down!
Enemies on our left!
Where? Left? What? No, that's not the left! How do you guys not know directions? That's left. That's ahead. Oh, it was just one enemy. Oh. Thanks, Garrus. They're like 3-year-olds. They're just yelling out directions. It's in front of you. It's behind me. It's to your left. It's on the right. You guys need to learn L for left, backwards L for right. L for left. L for left, unless you do it that way, and then it's wrong. But that, no, you look at the back of your hand, L is left. L is left. The other one is right. Right. That's how it works. That's how it works. You dolts. You all have opposable thumbs. Well, I'll say first.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah,
I don't understand how like cutting through the middle of a door opens a door, because there's still things that are on, you know, the other sides around the door. They're like on tracks, there's locks and stuff in place, there's hinges. That doesn't make a door magically open. Stupid Star Wars. So if you burn down the middle, the door will just magically open. Enemy! That's not how doors work. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Nice. That was actually really helpful. Oh, you know what we need? We need this. Disruptor ammo. There we go. Now everyone has disruptor ammo.
Overriding and protection.
Saving! Oh!
Firing a high impact shot.
I think bringing Garrus along was a good idea. Again, it doesn't really matter who you bring into situations. Yes, you might be a little bit more okay, I grabbed that. Yeah, you might be a little bit more efficient against things, but maybe it makes a bigger difference on higher difficulties. But Veteran started out a little bit rough. Granted, I mean, you take a shit ton of damage. You can't really just stand up and tank anything, but I mean, it's not crazy. We mow down enemies. We've gotten a lot of upgrades too at this point. I also don't know how enemies work. I mean, I think like in Mass Effect 1, enemies kind of like leveled with you, kind of like Skyrim or Oblivion, where, you know, it's like, okay, you're on level 26, the enemies are on level 26, I think. I don't think that there's like, or maybe enemies are just enemies. I honestly don't know how it works. Clearly, because I'm just babbling. But my assumption, it was like kind of a Skyrim-y situation. I don't remember which one was where. Okay, that's what I thought. I want to double check. We got plenty of time, so not like it matters.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters. You're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I don't think we made her happy. I get it, though. I mean, I get where she's coming from. Doesn't mean it's right, but I get where she's coming from. Also, she's also right. I don't know. I don't know.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Oh, I didn't see you. Holy crap. How'd it do? I didn't see you standing there. I was just here fixing a fence. I think they have them. Oh. They are hard to see over there, I tell you. Oh, did she go down? Where did she go? Ollie? Huh. Where the hell did she go? Where is she? Why did you go all the way down there? You're not a close quarters fighter. You're not a Krogan. You got, like, how much health do you have? How much health do you? I have 467. You have 240. What the hell? I mean, she's stronger than Garrus, but Garrus didn't run down there. I mean, she's got more health than Garrus, not stronger, just more health. Distance. Miss distance.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
You know, it's possible that they brought Geth to the ship to run tests on. You know? Maybe Tali sent back, you know, parts and her father figured things out, but maybe he thought the only real way is to test it on actual Geth, and maybe they went out and recovered, you know, Geth and brought them here to run tests on.
Father!
Oh, found your dad.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead.
We still have to find out what he was doing and kind of why. Well, we know why he was doing it, but we still need to find out what he was doing and what led to all this.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted, but it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
For Sparta! Alright, first we have to pop off. Alright. Pop off has been popped off. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on! Money, 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 money. Just giving us money left and right. I'll take it. I don't know why. I thought there was a door there as well. So just strange reflections. It's like, what the hell is that? Oh, hey guys! It's me, Commander Shepard. We got a free fish! I mean, flips! I mean, damn it! Ship! Oh, that thing's really big! Oh, it's a Geth Prime. Yeah, no shit. Shoot in the crotch a couple times, make sure it's dead. I mean, like I said, most things don't really pose much of a threat to us. I mean, as long as I take some cover, I really like the slowdown. It seems pretty helpful. You know, it gives Shepard some extra power. I could get some nicer aim. Alright, looks like that's everything in here.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Alright.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Or to watch his demise.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
So they were trying to make their own network for the Geth?
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
You're trying to save the reputation of a dead guy. I mean, I get it, it's your dad, but be more like Jacob. Be more like Jacob.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Like, what do we do? Do we spare Tali's feelings, or do we do what's right? Or maybe that's what we're gonna, have to deal with, right? Spare a crewmate's feelings, or do what's right for everybody. I mean, so you get a little upset at me, but I'm doing what's right. Whatever, man. She can hate me. I don't give a fuck. I love Tali, though. She's one of my favorite crew members.
There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Hello?
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
Really? It's been like 10 minutes and they're like, yep, they're dead.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
Wait, where's this audio coming from?
Agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Wait, were you the ones talking? Who? The fuck? What? What? Where were we hearing that? I am so confused. Those people were talking like they were part of it. That wasn't them.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
They're gonna wait 2 hours and be like, well, they're dead, they're not back. Things take time. Like, if it was like 3 days later, you'd be like, okay, fine. 2 hours later? Jesus Christ. You are miracle workers?
Tali Zora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't need no evidence.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment?
We didn't use the evidence.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
We are the best barrister!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
It's kind of selfish what we're asking of the Quarians.
Pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Oh, it'll make you so mad.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Babe. I got you, babe.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Commander. Commander. Tech damage. Nice.
I was wrong.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I like him.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the LRI?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I mean, they were at least all on her side to an extent. Whatever their motives are, they at least respect Tali. None of them are against her. For good or bad, and whatever it's worth.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Yeah.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world by that time.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He didn't care about Tali.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kill us alive.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Yeah, I don't think it would do any good telling him that, so...
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the homeworld.
I don't think that the Geth are necessarily bad, right? They're being controlled by the Reapers. They're doing their bidding. Or they're being used by. We don't really understand why the Geth are the way that they are, other than the fact that they were sentient.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
I mean, I'm all for them taking their homeworld back, just not through eliminating another species.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
I like that. She really is respected amongst everyone. That was a good one. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on this mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling, likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. She gets energy drain. Drains enemies' kinetic barrier power to boost your shields. Right, so it's just a shield boost. We got this Geth shield strength. We don't... 25% shield strength upgrades squad members with Geth shield technology. Oh! Oh, got you. Squad members, 50% tech power, some credits, some palladium. Sweet. Treason. Karen?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yo, I better. Back from female camp. What? Female camp? Oh, Erdnot Darg? Who the hell is Erdnot Darg? Dear human, it's me. I'm a human. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Werelock camp. Oh, this is the scout. Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into blood rage or something. I got to the female camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pack before this happened. I think I'm going to stay here instead. Erdnot Darg, Scout 2nd Class. Got you. Yeah. He was the cat that we saved. Alright, let's see if we got any upgrade stuff here. Burk. Armor. Hey, how about that? Element 0. I ain't gonna afford it. And what do we have here? Ooh, that's a third one. 1 of 2. 25% more shield. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Ludicrous not to do that.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
All right.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Exactly what you saying.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Please don't ever do that again.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Alright. Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
We're besties. Oh, we got a new bestie? I still like Garrus more, but I like you too, Jacob. Who says we can't have two besties?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I will be besties with everyone. The hell are you looking at? Why? Why does he do that? Why does he just run around looking down at the... What are you doing? What are you looking at, man? Stop it. Stop it.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians... I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. You're not helpful ever. Stop doing that, Shepard. What do you... No. 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 It drives me nuts. So please stop. I hate... Why? Why?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need.
Like, what the hell's he looking at? Feed fish. Look at all the ships we have. Is that all the ships? Did I get them all? We collected all the ships. I like how I don't have to take care of the hamster, but I have to feed the fish. What kind of logic is that? Actually, you know what? Let's go downstairs first. I want to talk to Tali and Jack and Grunt first. Work our way up.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Jesus. Just out for blood.
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Okay, well, he's at least on our side, so I guess we've got that going for us.
Hey.
What's up?
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
No.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
You're lying.
Don't tell me what I feel. I've been here before and I know what I need. For me.
Sure.
Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Okay. Well, she hates us now, so, yeah, you know, I tried. Shot down!
I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
No problem, friendo.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
He's an okay Krogan. We talked to Grunt. And Zaid's over there. Alright, back up. I'm gonna make everyone hate me, everyone hate me, everyone hate me.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Sumi. Chitty chat with Garrus. I don't think Chakwas is going to say anything, but we haven't talked to her in a while. We should go see if she has anything new.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Like, Jacob gives you some sort of affirmation that, you know, everything's alright, but nobody else does. God damn, he's broken!
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Chakwas out! What was that on the floor? Oh, that's Edie. Right. It's the only other person's Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk.
About what?
I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
This is no time for emotional entanglement.
Yeah.
You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
Yeah, no, gonna die.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
All the players came from far and wide, wearing afros and braids, kicking up gangster rides. Now I'm here to tell you it's a better day when the playing ball's happening all day, a day. The photo of Liara's face down now. Someone knocked it over. Pick it up, Shepard. I don't think Liara likes this anymore. Oh, look! There's a ship that's there's like an extra ship there. Like, there's a bunch of ships and then there's one on our desk. I didn't notice that one. Yeah, Vidovich. I mean, she went off to be the shadow broker. She left me first, man.
No messages for you, Commander.
I know, Karen. Just checked my computer. I don't need anything. Alright. go do one of the Firewalker ones. We still got Samara to deal with. That's the last loyalty one we've got to do. Where is it? Artifact. Artifact collection. I feel like exploring a planet. We've been doing like a bunch of shooty McShooty missions, but we can do a little exploration, right? All right, hold on. I want to find the this thing. There we go.
Probe launched.
And we'll do some.
Found something.
Yeah. We're not done here. We're at a planet. We might as well check it out.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I don't really think, to be perfectly honest, that I need resources. I think we've gotten pretty much all that we need.
Probe away.
But being able to get some like biotic techs, once we get everyone's, I'm gonna look at what all the techs are, and we'll decide on what
Launching probe.
what one we can pick up.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I mean, I don't know anything for certain. I can't imagine that there's going to be a whole lot more of anything we need to pick up. Now, maybe getting a ton more Element Zero will be good. I don't know what planets have Element Zero, so that's a bit of a...
Probe away.
I really don't want to go to like every planet and try to
Launching probe.
farm stuff from them, but we might do some planet surveying
Probe away.
outside of this at some point. Some like heavy surveying.
Launching probe.
That's depleted. There really isn't much left.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Probe.
Probe away.
I mean, we're under 100,000 in platinum, so we can't live life like that, right? Gotta have all the platinum. Alright, whatever. Good enough. Alright. Let's land. He's depleted. There isn't gonna be anything else left. Value. Alright. Tali got another outfit, right? Is it this one? We'll bring her along, and we'll bring... I don't think it really matters. We'll bring Jack. Why not? Alright, what do we got here? Energy drain? To boost our shields, turn synthetic enemies against their own allies. Maybe we should do that instead of energy drain. Small area of effect, you can divert power from an opponent's shields or from synthetic enemies to restore the user's shield. Increases energy drain damage, energy drain radius to hit multiple targets. Temporarily hacks a synthetic enemy so that it'll attack its former allies. Also generates a temporary shield around the hacked target so it can fight more effectively. Greatly increases the duration of AI hacking and the strength of the shield given to the hacked target. Is AI hacking a wide area of effects so multiple synthetics can be hacked at once? What happens after they're done being hacked? I don't know. I don't know what I would rather go down, the energy drain one or that. I also don't really know what to do with her. Do I want warp? Or do we want pull? Pull seems pretty effective. Health, armor, and biotic barriers. Maybe warp ammo's pretty good. I really don't know. I like pull though. Pull fucks with enemies quite good. Jacob has that and it's pretty awesome. But warp ammo's unique. And nobody else has that. The downside is when I assign them with like disruptor ammo, say like I give the squad disruptor ammo, she can override it, right? If she decides to do warp. I mean, it's all around really good. Yeah, maybe we'll give her this. Why not? What level are we at? 27, so maybe we'll get 3 more points if we get up to 30. We can dump into that. As far as Tali goes, sure. Screw AI hacking. We're shooting the enemies. I don't need help. Well, we'll give her more. I mean, why not give her better shields? I mean, why would I need to hack an AI? And the only thing that's effective against is synthetics, right? She can drain stuff from anybody. Oh, God.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Artifacts. It did nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Look out! Radioactive man! Where did it go? Did I kill it? Through victory and winning? I mean, I'm guessing, you know, the markers are what we scan. Sometimes there's extra stuff that we can check out. That's not good. Oh, there he is. There's the Colossus. Okay. Fine by me! Oh! I didn't realize that they actually dropped anything off. I mean, it did say dropship detected. I guess because the enemies are so tiny. Didn't notice. Yeah, whatever, man. Geth. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay. As long as they're highlighted, it's like a homing missile. It's actually really nice to have something that homes in on the enemies. Quaint. Alright, I don't see anything up here. Looks Can we? We can, but there doesn't really appear to be a reason to be. Oh shit! What if there was something in the tube?
Geth forces detected.
Your mom's a Geth force. Oh, we're never making that. No, that's not possible. At least it doesn't seem possible. Oh. I mean, why go over there and get shot by the big murdery thing when we could just fire from all the way over here? What is it hot? Yeah, something's blocking it. Blacking. It's blacking it.
Extraction complete.
Platinum. Platinum. Come on, platinum. Alright, who's this nerd? Ah! Yeah? Hey, look, there's a marble. Alright, the marble's gone. Marble gone. This is probably a really bad idea. But, I mean... I did it. Alright, maybe not a really bad idea, just a pointless idea. Well, there could have been something over here. There isn't. There could have been. Alright, how do I get back? I'll take it. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything over there. It looks like we want to go up and to the left, though. Jesus. Okay, we gotta land first. We gotta recharge our boost jump. I was still looking to see if we could get up into there. Even if we could, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be much of anything. Two paths? There and here? Go through here first.
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
I'm a hostile force. Well, that's lovely. This is a terrible, terrible thing. Very tough fight. Very tough. Yeah, they're quite powerful. If I can snipe those enemies from a distance, I mean, why wouldn't you? I'm not gonna get up and close with a Colossus. Those things are huge. And more than likely very murdery. And it doesn't take many shots for this thing to start whining. look like there's anything up here. Alright. Keep moving on. Sometimes there's little pockets with extra stuff to mine, so I think it does benefit to kind of go a little out of the beaten path. A little off. Not out of, a little off the beaten path.
Extraction complete.
I don't really need it. I'm kind of, in some small way, hoping that it's going to be element 0, but it's never been. It's always been platinum, iridium, or palladium. Yeah, whatever.
Geth dropship detected.
Ah! Is a Colossus over there, so just keep our distance, snipe the crap out of it, win. Alright. I'll take these easy victories. That's why we don't go close to him! That is why we don't go close to them. They can apparently shred this thing. Holy shit. If we had blown up, I am pretty confident that we'd have to start everything over from scratch, so kinda happy that didn't happen. I don't think we get checkpoints or anything like that. Shit, you kidding me? Oh, they got, like, extra health. I thought they just had the fuck. Alright. Oh, would you look at that? Hell to the yeah. Okay. That noise is horrid. Alright, that's the last one we need to hit up. Oh, don't go off the ledge. I'm just looking down below, seeing if there's any mineable spots. Don't see any flashing, so I guess we're good. You know, as soon as I get over there, there's gonna be a Geth dropship. Got a little bit better of a view up here. Nothing up here. Doesn't look like, I mean, it's not like I need any platinum or anything like that, so. Alright.
Geth forces detected.
Yep, of course they were. This is gonna be bad. Two. Doesn't seem like it's attacking me, so... But he is! Stop! We're fine. Oh, okay. We're above the first extraction artifact point. Wonder if we could jump back up. Okay, look at that. I bet you the game will give me the ability to keep exploring once we grab this last one, so just grab it. Be like, you can return to ship.
Mission objectives completed.
Okay. That's what I figured. So we can look around a little bit. We won't spend too much time. I don't really need the resources, so we'll just take a quick look. Let's get the hell out of here. Whoa! Where the hell are we? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Let's get out of here. What are we gaining by doing these missions? These Firewalker ones? Like, I don't get this. Data recovered from planet surface. Historically significant artifacts recovered. Dr. Case's location not found among recovered data. Geth presence on planet eradicated. Yeah, oh, that's right. We were looking for the 2 doctors. Case and Joyce? Blois? Goyce? Look at her. She's checking our ass out. Sorry, Karen. Is alright, Karen. Fuel depot. Cool. I have never even gotten close to losing all my money. And we've almost always been above $500,000. I think the lowest I went was around 400,000. It's... I mean, and even then, I mean, 400,000 is an obscene amount of money. We haven't... It's in large part due to the fact... Wait, that's... There we go. I think that's in large part due to the fact that I played Mass Effect 1, and they're just like, you get to carry over an obscene amount of Mass Effect credit coins. Okay.
Launching probe.
I think that had anything to do with... Oh, it did. Alright.
Probe away.
From the first game, which is, you know, nice. I think I came in with
Launching probe.
$1 million? Or close to $1 million? They really allowed you to come in with a lot. I mean, I think I had 10 million by the end of Mass Effect 1, because obviously you don't need everything, so I'm selling off shit left and right. We had a ton of Omni Gel. I think they just were like, alright, well, you had a lot of shit, here you go. I mean, that translated into me like, holy fuck, like, rarely if ever needing anything. I wonder, you know, if you don't import a character for whatever crazy reason. I mean, I'm assuming you're going to start with some sort of money.
Probe away.
I wonder how much you start off with.
Probe away.
There's something over here, too.
Probe launched.
That 1 million basically set me up for the entirety of the game.
Probe launched.
Oh. Good enough for me.
Probe away. Probe away.
I will take it.
Probe away.
But because of that, I've never been in want of anything. Like I have not struggled at all.
Launching probe.
It's not really. Oh, we're depleted. Didn't
Probe
notice.
away.
Oh. We'll finish depleting the planet.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
When we do find planets that have element 0 on it, they do give us a few thousand for each one. Pretty productive. Would we bring Tali and Jack? We'll bring Tali and Jack again. There wasn't anything there to use them, so. This might have something. This might bear something. This is cool.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
The hell, that thing popped out of the ground. What the? What in the world? Alright, this is kind of cool.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Nice. Hamaka. That one's... Yo! Element 0! I didn't think we'd ever find Element 0 to mine. I honestly didn't. I thought that was just gonna be one of the no-go elements that we never got. It would have been fine. Just about every planet has given us some sort of resource that we could use. I like that. Alright, hit an invisible wall there. That was unfortunate. It seems like odd numbers, but I'll take it. 195, 345, it just seems strange. I see you down there, but we're up here. So we should stay up here for the time being.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
There's nothing behind that. Alright, that's what I thought. I thought there was gonna be a... Ah! I've never seen these drones, oh shit, pop out of the ground. They've always flown in. How are they burrowing? Why are they burrowing? Should we go down first? Yeah, it looks like going down's alright. We're right here, so we might as well. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine how hard a rocket would hit this. We saw one. There we go. Okay, I see that there's at least 2 mining points over there. Also seemed like random. God dang it! You stupid drone! I think the fact that we've, oh shit. I think in large part due to the fact that I've taken out 3 of them already, there's a bunch more that are just popping up. Yeah, 165, what strange numbers. Dadgummit! We were already over here. Okay. Oh, did he pop? I believe that was just dust. I thought I saw something pop out of the ground. I was mistaken. Way more than one. Way more than one. I think there's like an invisible ceiling over there as well. Yeah, it's about 1,000. Wasn't actually counting.
Strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Thanks, talking ship. Oh, we're just gonna go down a hole? I don't know that I want to go in there. Giving a little once over. Alright, down we go. Gotcha. Alright. Hey, we finally get to use our team. I dig it. Ladies. Go kill some things. The sight is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Oloy for whatever help he can provide. Alright, Case and Oloy. Been a couple days since I think I've seen their name. More element 0. I think we got about 1,000 for doing that. What? Evil. I'll shoot it. I don't like this pulse noise. Disquieting. And getting louder. They said there were Batarians in here. Do we still have to worry about that? Like, I can't imagine there's still people in here, right?
Dr. Oloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Oloy forever.
Oh. Oh. Well then. I guess we know what happened to Oloy. So Oloy, because they got close to whatever Prothean thing we're gonna find here, he also seemed to be a little nutty.
This should come in handy.
Okay. Take it.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
A lot of the Prothean relics were used to commune the threat about the Reapers, right? This one might be different. All right. Cool. Oh. It's Sphere by Michael Crichton. Didn't we find one of these in the first game? Didn't we find like a giant orb? Orb. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen, to ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Dr. Robert Oloy. Oh, so they were lovers. Yeah, this will be fine. This'll be fine. Touch it. Stop making noise. I don't know if that's good or bad. What? Free ball? What? Dr. Case's research station found Prothean artifact recovered. Sure. Squad bonus 60% biotic damage. Hell yeah. 1500. Damn. Nice haul of element 0. That's for sure. Look at it checking our ass out, man. Karen likes this.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I know. Admiral Daro Zen Vaz Mora. Pleasure to meet you. Shepard Vaz Normandy. I've been digging through the Al array. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially, Admiral Daro Zen Vaz Mora. That's not good. Artifacts catalog from Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on a larger Prothean site. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work in mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you appraised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Historic discovery, Project Firewalker. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, that if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Okay. Well, we made a Quarian angry. Yay. Alright, biotic... Oh, it's the last upgrade for biotic damage. Alright, well. Got it. 6 of 6. And that's still advanced training. You got anything else from you?
Shepard, how can I help?
No. The wrong
You got
one.
a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity common for humans in such times, understand it intellectually, recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. Will need probes. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Dude, he wanted to give us the Kama Sutra of space.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep 2 types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Oh, wow.
Does anyone in your family know?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep 2 types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence.
We already
Drama.
said this.
Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't think Jacob has anything else to say to us. I'm gonna go feed my fish. Feed my fish. Feed my fish. Feed, 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 feed my fish. Feed my fish. Oh, we got a relic. They let me keep it? Probably not a good idea. It's definitely, probably not a good idea. I mean, they said it was harmless, but is it? Is it? All right, downstairs. Go talk to Tali and Grunt. It kind of sucks that I'm doing all this and I can't talk to Samara. Should have done her shit.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Alarai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Interesting.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Interesting.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
So, if they can't even take their suits off around one another, how do they have to have mating, right? I mean, how do you... I wonder how they Right? Like, they can take off their suits because how else do they give birth? Like, the, her aunt, Zala, or whatever her name was, the one that we met on the ship in her flotilla, the one that presided over the, trial, she said she was in the same room as her mom and even put Tali in a bubble. So she took off her suit to be with her, so they do take off their suits to be around one another. So they have to... They have to have some sort of sex.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
I can't tell everyone. This is all gonna backfire, right? I'm gonna tell every woman on the ship I'm interested in them. This is a bad idea. Great bad
You have
idea.
nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know. You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
It says I got a Paragon point.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
This is all gonna backfire. It's all gonna blow up in old Shep's face.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
I got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got other things going. So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
Is this about Miranda?
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
But I don't want to choose. Oh no! But there's Tali, and there's Miranda, and there's Jack. I mean, we're toying with their emotions, right? I mean, that's fucked up, but it's a video game, so who cares? I don't want to choose.
You're the one I'm interested in, Jack. I'll make sure Miranda knows.
You do that, then we'll talk.
I'll tell Miranda to fuck off. Head, tail between legs. Walking off, tail between legs.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I guess we're good with Grunt then. I mean, that's fair. You know, that's fair. She's not worried about Liara, though. I mean, Liara's not on the ship. No one mentioned a damn thing about Liara.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
I guess Garrus is never going to have anything else for us. Shame. Well, all of that backfired.
Do you need something?
We can't be the man slut we wanted to be.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to...
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
I tried. Well, I did go down the romantic path prior with Miranda. I don't think I've ever done anything with Jack before, so... There is that. I have no idea if you could do anything with Samara. Yeah, let's go talk to Miranda.
Commander,
What a tangled web
what
we
can I do for
weave.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
I can't, I'm sorry.
This won't work, Miranda. We're too much alike. We need to stay professional.
I'm sorry you feel that way. But I understand. It's simpler this way in any event. No complications. That's probably for the best. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Miranda. Still love you. Let's go talk to Jack. Called it off! Did it all for you.
Hey,
Talk to me, Jack.
why? I'm not interested in some dumb shit love affair. Never goes right.
Why do you keep running?
Why do you put so much distance between us?
Murtaugh, a guy, used me like the rest. For sex, for biotics. It was fun, and he ruined everything. We tagged a weapons frigate with a Batarian escort and got separated. He had a choice. Leave with the guns, or come back for me. Idiot dumped the score and waded into the squints. I made the shuttle, but no way he was getting out.
And?
I fly for a day or so, and then the shuttle kicks out this recording. He set it to play if he hadn't checked in. He figured that would mean he was dead. Talked about the future we were supposed to have. How he had planned to set us up a home. How he loved me and he was sorry it wasn't going to happen.
You feel like his death was your fault?
No, he did it to himself. You feel, you get sloppy. It's that damn simple. He found out, and you'll find out.
If he had left you, you would have died.
So what? You ever see me flinch? Or run? Death is easy. Fucking on-off switch. But this, it just burrows in. Like those husks, you end up with nothing inside. I'm supposed to take that and say, thanks, dead guy.
I can't make all of that go away, Jack. Not in a few talks.
No kidding. Told you we wouldn't work. Guess you'll be spending more time upstairs.
No. I'll be here with you.
But you just said...
I said I couldn't fix it. I didn't say you weren't worth staying for anyway.
Okay, what the fuck, Shepard?
So you're crazy, so what? That's practically stamped on the boarding pass for this mission.
It's just gonna hurt. Or you'll mess around. Or I'll end up killing you or something.
And?
And... that sucks.
So it'll suck. But how much fun is it gonna be on the way?
I need some time to think, alright? Really, just leave me alone.
Hey, at least we're getting all these Pargon points. Pargon, 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 Pargon! I never tried going down that route with Jack. Or Tali. The first time I've always, like, it's always been like, Miranda. Yeah, Miranda. Yeah, Miranda. You need to branch out.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks. Karen. You know what? We didn't... I went to this planet and we didn't actually... I mean, since we're here, we might as well. It's already marked off.
Probe away.
I'll forget otherwise, so we might as well. Just wanted to see what else we had out there. So we have Samara's. We finished up Firewalker.
Probe launched.
I don't know if those count.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Honestly, don't know if those blips are high enough to make a difference.
Launching probe.
I'm too same old, same old. I'm always a Paragon. I always seduce Liara. I always seduce Miranda. I'll try. We'll see what happens with Jack.
Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alrighty.
Probe launched.
We're getting all the goods. Whoa. Hey there, hi there, holder.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
They really do just throw a ton of resources at you.
Launching probe.
It's absurd.
Probe away.
I wonder what the most expensive thing was. Is it...
Launching probe.
There was the medbay thing that cost 50,000. Is that the most expensive thing that you can pick up? It's gotta be.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, I mean, that thing registers up to the 4th bar. I mean, is it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. But I think as long as they go up to 3, I don't understand always what depleted. Good enough. I just wanted to see what was left over. What do we got here? Alright, so that's a story mission. We've got Samara. That's pretty much it, is Samara and the IFF. I don't think that there's anything else to do. Yeah, it looks like Samara's the last thing we need to do. Journal. Arrival. I don't know where that is. Aratat? Why is that not... Was that not on... Save since the migrant fleet. It was like an hour ago. Where's Arrival? Oh. I didn't even know there was something down there. That's gotta be it, though. Rescue Dr. Kenson, that has to be it. Right, because that was his friend's name. That's what we were looking for, was somebody with his friend's name. Or, to help his friend, and he said we had to do it alone. But that's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Today is Thursday, right? We got a lot of stuff done today. We got a lot of stuff done. We finished the Firewalker stuff, as far as I know. We finished the Firewalker stuff. We did a bunch more of the loyalty missions. We got, what was it? Morden, Grunt, Jack. It's not as much as I thought. Tali. Man, they took a while to go through, didn't they? We only have Samara left. Is that it? Just the 4 of them? And then the Firewalker things? That's really it? I mean, we went to the Shadow Broker base and talked to some people there. Man, those I mean, it's nice. I mean, the missions take like an hour or so to get through. I guess for me, they take an hour, hour and a half to get through because I'm just like looking around and talking to everything. That's really what it comes down to, is that we're just talking. I bet you Tali's loyalty mission probably took the longest out of everything because we were just talking to people over and over again. Most of them, it's just dump you in the environment and you kind of like quickly go through it. Like Morden's wasn't that long, and neither was Grunt's. Most of the time is spent talking to people. Like you spend less time shooting things and more time talking to people. But it's fun. It's fun. So right? That was it. Who else? I don't think we had anybody else. Right? I mean, that was team status. Yeah, we did Tali and Morden, Grunt, and Jack. Yeah. We just did those 4. But we got it done. So I guess tonight we'll come back and I mean, we might be pushing towards the end of the game at this point. I don't think that there's much left to do. We'll take care of Hackett's friend. That's something we do on our own. Then we'll go deal with Samara. And then we get the IFF signal. At some point we end up getting Legion. And then I think we're like towards endgame. Legion's like one of the last things you end up doing before you end up going into endgame. At least I'm pretty sure. So we might be able to finish up Mass Effect 2 tonight. Might just be one more stream. We'll have to see. You know, the nice thing is I don't have to go around looking for like 8 billion resources to pick up. Like I thought we were going to spend a lot more time surveying. I recall like the first time me playing through, I went to like every planet and I like surveyed absolutely everything, but you don't need to do that. There's absolutely no reason to go through and do any of that. We have more than enough. I wonder how much you get as far as surveying and how much that like carries over into the next game. So, I mean, we haven't gotten all the upgrades, but we have quite a bit of them. Yeah, I'm curious how much carries over. Either way, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to call it here. I'm streaming for 8 hours. Jesus. I can't believe it's almost 7. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tonight. We'll continue Mass Effect. Fingers crossed. Maybe this will be the finale to Mass Effect 2. We might be at the end of things. So either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves and peace out.